Hello, hello, hi. Ugh. Start out the stream with a voice crack. You know. Hello, everyone. Hello. It's me, Naya, your freaking favorite floppa. Hello, modular. This song, the So Sorry is so good. I don't keep up with new Vocaloid releases just because, like, there's so many of them now. But, like, sometimes I discover a really good one, and I'm like, damn, I'm gonna listen to this on repeat now. But this is actually a cover. This is a Japanese cover. Let me link it. That's really, really good. The original song's in English. And using Zundaman for the voice bank for this, I feel like Zundaman is very, very fitting for the song. I need to listen to the artist's EP on like one other song, but I haven't yet. But I'm gonna put on while we chat. I know we did a lot of chat the last stream, but we're gonna chat again because I have things to talk about. Okay, very important things. Like Lord of the Rings. How about Bomberman Hero soundtrack? Like fucking like one of the best soundtracks of all time. I don't know why it's so fucking good. I've never played a Bomberman game, but the Bomberman Hero soundtrack. It is more shoe please. It's just like Amen Break, more shoe please music. Like every single track has Amen Break as the percussion. Let's see. Speaking of Amen Break, I always think about this when I hear Amen Break. I can just bring up the clip. But it's like Jerma gets scared in a horror game and then just like instinctually he just like starts beatboxing and Amen Break like while he runs away. It's so funny. No, Amen Break is great. It's great. There's like a reason why it's in so much music. Let me see if I can find that clip of Jerma. I didn't plan this, but I'm just bringing it up. But I hope you all are doing well. There are a lot of VTubers are at the Offkai VTuber convention today and this weekend. You know, but I'm staying home. Let's see, Jerma, scared Amen Break. I don't know if it'll come up. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Yeah, I'm iffy on it's right now it's really scary. Well, first of all, I cannot afford to go to San Jose, California, and you know, con tickets and a hotel. I literally can't. But also, at the moment, I'd rather just like stay on the internet as like a floppa on your screen. It's not like I'm never, you know, going to go to a convention or something, but yeah, just right now that's like too scary for me. Let me show the German clip real quick. Hold on. I don't know why my browser is like so fucking slow while I'm streaming. Probably just because I'm using so many resources already. Please. Oh my god. Okay. It's called Spooky Beatbox on YouTube.
What are you doing? What are you doing? isolation ward key. Run.
It's very quiet. I don't know why it's so quiet.
Yep.
Dude, I fucking remember the Spookies Jump Scare Mansion stream because like I was watching it like in my car. It's fine. Nothing bad happened. I didn't get into a car crash. But I was like, this is really important. Yeah, man, like California's too far away from everywhere. Like, I mean, I'm close to it now, this year, but it's still too far away. Closer to it. I'm not close to it. Location leaked, doxed. Am I live on YouTube? Let's see. I'm trying to set up trying to get vertical streaming on YouTube to work. It's live, but the preview is not correct. 28 views, holy shit. There's no one. So 28 people scrolled past my stream on YouTube Shorts and was like, "This shit sucks," and scrolled off. Because I think that is what happened looking at the views. Is it? Am I like live? Okay, I am. Okay. So yeah, so Tupo actually. Let me put on some music back on. Tupo helped me with setting up the vertical streaming on YouTube, and it appears to be working right now. But dude, the way you have to set up a horizontal and vertical multi-stream, like stream and a horizontal and vertical at the same time, is so ass backwards on YouTube. Yeah, Tupo 5 head. Yeah, it seems to be working, but you have to create a new stream key, which is on some like obscure button on the stream manager. You have to create separate stream keys for both the horizontal and vertical layout, and then you have to make 2 different scheduled streams for each one, and then you have to separately go live. You basically have to stream twice to YouTube, one for the horizontal and one for the vertical. And that's how you get it to work. But that's so, like, what? Yeah, you need, like, a PhD to go. Even I couldn't figure that shit out. But because, like, it's so just, like, the layout of the page and the, like, the important information you need, like, stream keys and stuff. Like, it's crazy. But, hello YouTube, you know, there seems to be, hello YouTube, hey everybody, hello YouTube Shorts feed, but yeah, but I mean, I guess a lot of people be scrolling YouTube Shorts, but, yeah, I also, Googled Reddit about multi-streaming to TikTok, and it appears that it is just not worth it. Like, see, the consensus seems to be it's literally not even worth it as a VTuber to multi-stream to TikTok for, you know, for several reasons. But one of them being the algo thing is like, oh, you're not a real person on the screen? Well, you know, that means you're a bot, obviously. So, you know, your stream is not, like, real and no one's going to see it. I guess I just gotta put, like, real boobies on the screen if I want to stream on TikTok, it seems. But that's not gonna happen. Yeah, keep on dreaming, TikTok. Only virtual boobies, okay? Unless. Well, let's see. I had things like I actually wanted to talk about. Flop prophecy. What, it's almost August. You know, there's only a few months left until only Floppa's 2026. So think about that. Yow. 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 Hi, Borg. I wasn't talking about only Floppa's 20. Dude, I should change my not safe for work art tag to only Floppa's officially. Because the one I have right now is like just Naya NSFW because I couldn't think of anything like fun. Resident. I saw the thumbnail for the trailer for the new Resident Evil movie, but I didn't watch it. I mean, I could watch it if you guys want to see me react, but I'm not gonna, like, react hard because I don't really care about Resident Evil. I know that there is a older Resident Evil movie from, like, the early mid-2000s that is notoriously god-awful. So it's a bit bold of them to make a new Resident Evil movie, but, you know, I'm sure it'll probably be fine because Resident Evil is fucking massive right now. You know, like, Resident Evil, of course, like, has always been popular, but I feel like at the moment, like, it's, like, more popular than it's ever been, Resident Evil. "11-game win streak on Deadlock." Damn. I wish I was that good at Deadlock. Twitch is so picky about women doing anything or showing anything, then TikTok is like bouncing boobies for the kids. Yeah, I'm a cartoon, so it's for the kids, obviously. Not made. I mean, well, YouTube literally has the fucking... It has a thing you have to click on every video and every live stream. You have to say, is this for kids? Or is it not for kids? Like... Yeah, it's stupid. Because it's also like... I mean, this is like a dangerous conversation to have, but I don't mind if kids watch my stuff. Like, I don't know, I talk about, like, boobs sometimes and, like, sex jokes, but I wouldn't say that my streams are, like, sexual content, 18 plus. But I completely understand why people do 18 plus. I completely understand that. But, at the moment, I mean, I've had literally one child show up to my stream and troll the Sigma incident. Wish I could set it to default without adding an extra 10 seconds whenever I upload something. Yeah, huge drone. And it's so funny because, like, he literally went live, so, and literally confirmed he was, like, 12 years old. It was, like, a young child. He was, like, 10 to 13, maybe. Being generous, like, probably 10, 11, 12. It was hard to tell because he was in like the pitch darkness, but he was an actual child. So basically, the entire story is complicated, but I was doing a tier list stream, right? And then this guy with the username Sigma, but the end most A was replaced with the Q. So it's like Sigma, but it was Sigma. But and he was like, I'm gonna go live and tell you where to put the things on the tier list on your stream. And I was like, okay. And I like opened his stream and it was so funny. He really loved you know, Raising Cane's chicken. It's like, you gotta put Raising Cane's, and Raising Cane's is so good. But I don't think he could understand. He was really upset because I had the bottommost tier. It was a fast food tier list, right? And I had the bottommost tier was for I have not tried it. And Raising Cane's I had not tried, so it was in that bottommost tier. But I don't think he could process that, like, I have not eaten it, so I cannot rate it on the list. I think just because it was in the bottommost tier on the list, he was, like, really upset thinking, you know, like, I was dissing Raising Cane's. But he just, like, was like, you can't put Raising Cane's there, you gotta put it in S tier. He likes Raising Cane's, but his parents don't like raising kids. I mean, honestly, he was too young to be on the internet unsupervised. And I've been on the internet unsupervised, like, younger than him, but his live stream was just, like, it had to be, like, on his phone, because it was just a really shitty camera in a really dark room, and you could, like, barely see the kid's face. Hello, thank you for the follow, Arashi. Thank you very much. I'm talking about a past chat member kid who I had to ban. And it's like the only troll. His name is Sigma. But like his stream was just in the dark. You could barely see anything, but you could see his face. And also his voice was very like prepubescent, obviously. Like this was a child. Another reason why I think he's so young. Well, he is, but like nobody even asked about his age. But he said multiple times, you know, I'm 13 and the Twitch terms of service says you have to be at least 13 years old to be on Twitch, so it's okay. But like nobody even like questioned him or like said anything about his age. So he was probably like 10, 11. He could have been 13, but the specific age doesn't matter. Like, I don't care. Yeah, actual self-report, right, modularly. Man, kids. When I was under 18, pretending to be 18 in adult spaces, it's not that difficult to not self-report yourself. but genuinely, it's not that hard. Thank you for the check-in, Arashi. You are now a certified real viewer on Twitch's end. Less offensive kid in Mika's stream. Like, yeah, like the problem isn't, you know, like kids. It's just that like so many of them are just little shits. I still don't even know if Sigma I don't even know if he was like maliciously trolling Or like but the saga continues after the tier list stream. The self-report was them complaining about a visual novel being played because there are only 2 good visual novels, Doki Doki and Class of '09. So true. They replied, when asked about their age, they replied with about 13. Yeah, about 13. It's the same thing Sigma said, like, I'm 13. That is really sad. I don't even play VNs or read VNs or whatever. I do. There's not 2 good VNs. Yeah, there's 0 of them. Got 'em. I mean, I like a lot of, like, VN adjacent stuff. But what do we call them? Like, kinetic novels, like Ace Attorney and Danganronpa are, you know, almost, VNs, but have too much gameplay to be VNs. I have played 999 Modular. I have played 999. I liked it. But I was really underwhelmed by it. That's the game the Good complained about. Yeah, I think this is just, like, people hype up 999 way too much. When, like, it's silly. It's good, but it's silly. It's kind of like Danganronpa to me, in which, like, it's good, but the writing is very not good and, like, just kind of, like, silly. Like I can't really take the story super seriously, and that might be my problem. But I do like 999 overall. It's good. But, like, just, like, there's so much silly reading air. I have not... I don't know about that one. Really good at drawing early moe. That would be funny. That would be funny. I like early moe. But yeah, I haven't played any of the other Zero Escape games, but if 999 is the best one, that's not really good bar, in my opinion. There's the same studio that did Clannad. Oh, well, I know about Clannad. I mean, Zune style is kind of, like, adjacent to moe, but the Zune style is the Zune style. There's no other art style that is the Zune style. I like the Zune style, by the way. I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, the Toho art is bad. It has soul. Okay, it's soulful. But right now, Zune's got, much, you know, better at art. You know, he's improved over time, which is nice. But I like the early stuff too. The early Zune art too. But yeah, speaking of art, I don't know. I've been feeling like drawing more lately, but I also get discouraged, like, when I don't like what I draw. Oh my fucking god. I'm looking at the image Modular sent. Is that Ryukishi 7? Which VN is this? This is a popular one. Is this Higurashi, that's... I always get Higurashi and Umineko mixed up in my mind. Like, they, you know, they fill the same space in my mind. Umineko when they cry. Art is pure pain, and the only way to do it is to do it. You know, it's learning deadlock. Unfortunately, you're gonna fucking suck ass at the start, but the only way to get better at it is to do it. Just do it, you know? Well, I like how air looks. That's actually good. What's weird in this screenshot of Higurashi, the sprite, like the hair and the like clothes look really good on the sprite, like the shading on those, but then like the body is just like what is going on here? Listen, I know hands are hard to draw, okay, but I don't know, man. Just put them like behind her back or something. Do a pose where it hides the hands, okay? Thanks for the pickles. Dude, I thought that was fucking like Mother 3, that sound. He writes them both. Oh, so they are related. They are the same exact thing. Tater hands. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Well, I finished, you know, speaking of which, I did, finish watching, The Lord of the Rings, Return of the King last night. I very much enjoyed it, and I have finished the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Boil 'em, mash 'em, put 'em on anime hands. Just like, I don't know, I think all art styles are beautiful. That's what I think. And I think, no, I don't actually, that's, you read me, but the sentiments behind that statement are genuine. There is ugly art styles. There is art styles that are just ugly, trust me. I've been on Tumblr for a long time. There's some ugly fucking art, okay? I'm just gonna say. But aside from that, genuinely, I like art that is like objectively not good, but you can tell that the artist, you know, put a lot of passion into it just because they wanted to create something, right? Like, they just wanted to create something even if, you know, their technical skill isn't very good, right? Yeah, I just cooked up some bullshit. Yeah, that's what you gotta do, basically. Was there people on YouTube? I can't even see the YouTube chat, bro. I hate YouTube so much. It always has that stupid fucking monkey with the something went wrong instead of the chat. So I can never fucking see the YouTube chat even if I wanted to see it. So like if you are on YouTube, I genuinely can't even see the chat. Like, it's literally just in place of the chat box. Like I could take I'll take a screenshot. Because like this is ridiculous. And it's like just the chat box like node also, like specifically. Few people said hi in vertical. Hi, hello. I'm sorry, I like genuinely can't fucking see the YouTube chat because YouTube really sucks for streaming. But hello, hi, if you are in YouTube. If you want to chat, you can come to twitch.tv. Yeah, the chat is sub only, I know. You have to swear fealty to me before you can type in my chat. But also I do like actually need. Well, I have two separate channels. I have a separate channel for live streams that I stream on, and then I have a second one for highlights, which I haven't uploaded in a while. But there will be highlights videos. It's not like there will never ever be a highlight video ever again. So you should subscribe to both. But I wanted to keep them separate, so like if people just want to see highlights, right? They don't get constantly spammed with they don't just get constantly spammed with my live streams in their sub feed. Especially now, I have to make 2 different streams for every stream to stream in vertical. Hello, Arashi. Hello. Yeah, this is the Bomberman Hero soundtrack. This is so good. I started with manually uploading the VODs board. Thank you for the follow, Synthel. Hello, hello. I don't know if you're from YouTube, but if you are, I apologize for the YouTube sucking. It's not even my fault this time. But if you're not, thank you. Just ignore that. So I initially started manually uploading the VODs. But that took a lot of work, so I just started multi-streaming onto YouTube. So that it would just, you know, auto archive the VODs. And it is much easier that way, you know. And also multi-streaming on YouTube is also good for me, even though I don't get many views on YouTube, but I get some. You know, I get like some, and that's better than nothing, right? But yeah, for now I'm just mostly focusing on Twitch. You know, I would like to spread my empire, but you know, I got a few YouTube shorts, I got a few highlight videos, you know, like, even though there should be more, I just think streaming is fun, I don't know. But I do work on, you know, stream and channel related stuff offline. But yeah, speaking of which, I finally did actually make a spreadsheet for the incentive streams that we have met, but I have not streamed yet. So I will just read them off. Oh yeah! That reminds me, I actually wanted to talk about this. In the Discord server, these are donation incentives. We have submissions open for chat picks a game for me to stream, full playthrough of, and chat picks an art subject for me to stream drawing. Yeah, more people need to submit, and to incentivize that, I did introduce deadlines for the submissions. No one voted for my drawing idea. I'm not manipulating the votes. Sorry. But yes, we do need more submissions. We do need more submissions. So the deadline for the game pick is on Monday, August 3rd. And then the deadline for the art piece is on the following Monday, August 10th. So the deadline for the game submission is in 10 days, and then for the art, you know, subject, art concept, is in 17 days. So You guys still got plenty of time to think about it, but also, you know, make sure you get... It's the deadline for submissions and for the POG votes. I don't vote for everyone. I vote for the ones that I want to vote for. I can get one vote. Well, if I auto-voted on everyone, then that would mean nothing, right? Yeah, it's like politics, exactly. It's woke and like politics. But then if I voted for every single submission, then that would be the same as not voting for no submissions, because it wouldn't do anything. I clicked like every button and clicked yours. What the did the Listen, I know sometimes you just like click the button, click the like reaction button because you like to click the button, right? But that's a vote. The POG on the submissions, that's a vote. Okay, you're voting that you like that submission and would like to see it advance to the poll. So the 3 or 4 submissions with the most POG votes will get put in a poll, and then the winner of that poll will be the final pick. So it's democracy, you know. But you can also, you know, add or remove your votes whenever you want before the deadline. I'd be happy with any of the art suggestions. Then vote for POG on them. And also games as well. We have a decent amount of games submitted. So take a look at those and vote for the ones you are interested in. But yeah, the submission deadline is both for the submissions themselves and the POG votes. And after the deadline, the ones with the most POGs will go into the poll. But yeah, so aside from those, where did I post it? Toho Cerno font type on the font free font. Is there Toho Cerno font type on freefont.com? Share.google.com. Click here for Toho Cerno font free. Just be saying shit, I understand. Where did I post this? Am I crazy? Okay, I found it. Let me just grab this image real quick and put it in the canvas. Smash.png. Alright, 1 minute. I just want to get the... So here's proof of my spreadsheet, okay? So these are in no particular order. Well, they're actually they're not in any order. But here's all the incentives I will be working on doing, incentive streams. There's a lot of them. Community movie night. It'll be held at the same time as a regular stream, and it'll replace that stream, but it'll be held on Discord because I cannot stream movies on Twitch. And then karaoke part 2. Karaoke, that needs some more work. VR chat stream also needs a lot of work. That's gonna be a tech nightmare to set up. Community deadlock, not too difficult, will probably happen soon. Community deadlock night stream. Anyone can join to play Deadlock with me and the community. That'll probably be pretty soon. Let's see, Rin Sama horror stream. one-off stream. I was thinking about either Amnesia or Soma for the horror game, but I am also taking any suggestions for a horror game for Rin-sama to play. I'm looking for something that's like actually scary. Pokemon Showdown versus chat. That one I just have to figure out how to stop stream sniping, because without adjusting for that, anybody could just read my inputs and read my, you know, entire team info, right? And then the chat picked art. This is the same art submission I just talked about in the Discord. Toontown with viewers. I just need to know which, because Toontown officially, Disney stopped supporting it like a long time ago, but it's still alive with fan-made, you know, sports of Toontown. I don't know what's a better word for it. But I don't know what the best one is for Toontown. And then Temu Dumpster Dive. Pretty self-explanatory. Doesn't take much setup. I just need to... Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Stealthy Vex. Thank you so much. But yeah, the Temu Dumpster Dive. I would just need to, not show the, like, browsing page. Because there's a lot of, like, dildos and, like, boner pills and shit on Temu. So, but that's easy to circumvent, because I can just not show that window and then open any interesting listings on their own tab and show that. Is there still risk of dealed? I'll have to look into it. But I don't think, like, it's not super easy to put, like, the sex toys on your screen by accident. I don't know. I don't know how the site works. But that shouldn't be too difficult to circumvent. But yeah, there's a good amount of them, but most of them don't take, you know, too much setup and stuff like that. I mean, a lot of them do, but we'll get to them. Again, like, I don't have any dates for anything, but please be patient, and they will happen. They will happen. I'm just nervous to practice for... I don't know, even though I did karaoke once, I'm still, like, nervous about it this time. But, let's see. That's that. And let's see. I feel... Let me refresh to see if I can see the YouTube chat. It might be because I'm running 2 live streams at once and it's like freaking out. But also this happened before I was even doing 2 streams. Yeah, it's still the fucking monkey. Sorry, YouTubers. It's the stupid fucking monkey. Something went wrong. Shove it up your ass. I get fucking pissed off whenever a website or an app says something went wrong. Give me a fucking error code. What's the error? What is the error? Oh, something went wrong. Please look at this cute picture of funny animal. Oh, we're so sorry. Go fuck yourself. Dude, Tumblr's error messages are actually the fucking worst. I hate Tumblr. It's like, uh-oh. Connection is bungled. Sorry. It literally says, like, uh-oh, there was a fucky-wucky. We did a fucky oopsie. Uh-oh, stinky. Let me see. there's anything before I start. Oh yeah, speaking of YouTube, oh, I actually have a few things to talk. We're gonna talk for a while today. Well, that's fine. Secret Zatsu stream. We'll have time for video games though. I can't talk for too long without, you know, like a video game on the screen or like React swap. But let's see. Speaking of YouTube, I finally made a generic thumbnail. Like a thumbnail for when I don't have a specific game or something. I'll show it real quick. You know, graphic design is my passion. This is the Splatoon font. Text font. Naya FLOPPA, that's me. And I do have the background here. That's me. It was made for me, the tile background. There's a skeb artist that was doing that. And I'm like, oh, that's very cute. Nintendo YouTuber type thumbnail. Exactly. I'm kind of a Nintendo YouTuber. I can't play Splatoon Raiders. I'm so fucking sad. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the FLOPPA family. Yeah, the gradient text. You got the drop shadow. You got the vignette. But I'm so sad that I can't play Splatoon Raiders because it's a Switch 2 exclusive and I can't afford the Switch 2 plus the game and plus like a controller. Really good at making YouTube thumbnails. I'll consider. Well, I usually just I have a few thumbnails. Some of them are better than others, but you know they're thumbnails. You know they work. I'm not super, you know, picky about thumbnails. I just like throw them together and paint on it. Like, what's this is the last one I made for art. The greenest VTuber to ever play Fortnite Battle Royale. That's right, the greenest VTuber ever to play Fortnite Battle Royale. Enjoy the video. Content warning, this video is green. Hello, my name is Green. You are the youngest person ever. You are the greenest person ever. Naya Gorp. Okay, yeah, quick. You are the greenest person. I love that video. But, dude, right now, we have a limited time gift sub discount. If you buy 5 or more gift subs, you can get 35% off. That's a lot of percent off. You know, so, you know, think about it. That's all. That's all. One day only. But let's. Oh, I have a new skip. I have a new. What the hell is this? Isn't Bomberman? Is it? It is Bomberman. The fuck? Loom. This track is like 5 minutes long. I don't remember this one. Tupo, I swear to God, I literally. Hi, Tupo. Hi. There. First of all, thank you for helping me set up the vertical stream. Seems to be working. But Tupo, I literally cannot see the YouTube chat. I posted a screenshot of it in the Discord live chat. I literally cannot see the chat on YouTube because it has the monkey error in the box instead of the chat. It has the monkey something went wrong. It's like I literally cannot see it. It's not even like usually I ignore the YouTube chat because I forget to look at it. This time I literally cannot see the YouTube chat. I tried refreshing both of them and it's still the error. So just chat on Twitch. Okay? You can I don't know, like put the YouTube shorts on your phone and then like switch to, well, you don't even have, because but my Twitch has the vertical stream too. So just come to Twitch. YouTube is actually like so bad for live streaming. You know, before I started streaming, I thought YouTube was bad for streaming as a viewer. And now I think YouTube is bad for streaming for viewers and for streamers. So that's great. Like the method to stream in both vertical and horizontal is so like obscure on YouTube. Thank you for showing me how. Yeah, don't use that mega corporation. Use this mega corporation. Google versus Amazon. Fight. They're both awful. out of ones that I hate more, I don't know. YouTube, like I have personal history with Amazon as a like negative personal history with Amazon as an employee. But YouTube pisses me off so fucking much that, like, I can't say whether Amazon or Google are worse. Because like... Dude, YouTube's gonna ban me eventually. I say this, like, at least once a stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Matthew Black White 1. Pokemon Black White 1. That's what it stands for, right? Employee, yeah. I worked for Amazon Web Services, which is Amazon's, data centers, basically, in the past. And I've also worked for other tech mega corporations. Yeah, I'm evil, yeah, whatever. Well, I'm not right now. Because I can't get a fucking job. Because this shit is so ass. This tracks because they are unemployed. See? The tech job market is like fucking abysmal right now. Like when I went to visit my family, they're all like talking to my brother like, oh, you should get into tech, like, you know, tech's the big money, tech's in right now. And I just didn't, like, I didn't have like the heart or energy to say no. It's literally the fucking worst field to get into right now. Like, it's worse right now than it's ever been. Like, but like, but it's okay. I'm not gonna complain, Max, for too long. Cause I do like streaming. Just like I hate computers. Oh yeah, I wanted to show the new Skeb. It's very, very cute. I like it a lot. It's an animated one. New art. I always forget people don't know what Skeb is. New art commission. Here it is. This little animated manga page. It's so cute. It's so cute. I love the twitchy ears and the little chibi here. And yeah, if you're on YouTube, if you're on vertical, you can't see it. Sorry. But I'll post the artist in chat. I mean, I guess I can hold on. Can I just do this? No, that doesn't work. I can't drag it in. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, this is discrimination. But it's very cute. Also, the value was so good. The price of this was like so good. And here is the artist. Their username is just like random like numbers and letters. That's awesome. I love how a lot of like artists on the Skeb, their username is just like a random mash of like letters and numbers. Like they're not here for clout, right? Like they just want like to have like an identifiable username that doesn't really mean anything. The face I make when gay things are happening on the screen, yeah. So that's basically like the entirety of Lord of the Rings. I haven't even talked about it yet. I mean, I talked about it a little bit last stream, but I hadn't seen Return of the King then. But I just watched it last night. Let's see. It is time for an ad break. Oh, I'm gonna talk about the het cope at the end. Like, that is so fucking funny. I literally have it in my notes to talk about the end where they're like, it was all heterosexual, by the way. It was all heterosexual, and all the men got married to women, and all the men had a million kids with that woman and had sex with the woman. All right, I do gotta take an ad break though. I do gotta take an ad break. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. I am back. This is Bomberman. This isn't breakcore for your anxiety. Dude, I hate those fucking playlists, man. I hate those playlists with the quirky names. Everything pisses me off. Let me put on another soundtrack. How about this? Super Castlevania 4. Oh, and there's a ton of AI ones, modular. There's a ton of AI ones. I've even seen, like, playlists that are, like, the title's like, oh, this is from a video game, but then, like, it's a AI music. Honestly, breakcore is probably, like, pretty easy for an AI to replicate, to be honest. This is the Super Castlevania 4 for the Super Nintendos. I mean, I've learned not all music playlists are AI. There's a lot of, you know, the ones that are made by humans. But I'm saying, like, even the human-made ones piss me off because of, like, the quirky titles. But, I go through some effort to delete any AI stuff. Well, you can't delete it, but, you know, if you're logged in, yeah, I'm just listening to albums. Honestly, I brought up, like video game soundtracks. That's just a reliable one. Like, find a video of full video game soundtrack. That's usually what I do. Internet checkpoint? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, those like trauma core, like, this is your internet checkpoint. Check in here to rest and recover. People trauma dumping in the comments. Dude, I swear to God, there's something in the water that's making people trauma dump in YouTube comments. Hi, Grey Lettuce. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Good to see you again on your cool cat. But I listen to like sleep audios to sleep, like audios of rain or crickets, or sometimes like binaural beats. And I don't believe in the binaural beats, but I like how it sounds to sleep. But every single one of those videos, the comments is just people trauma dumping, and it's like, go the fuck to sleep, bro. Stop trauma dumping in the YouTube comments of 10 hours of crickets at night sound. Yeah, bro, I want to listen to Chrono Trigger music. There's a Donkey Kong one? What? I listen to the Donkey Kong Country soundtrack a lot. Because it's fucking really good. Listen to Dungeon Games soundtrack today. It was cool hearing the very recognizable sounds. Like a fan game? Or like a porn game. Because doujinshi just technically means fan-made derivative work, but in, you know, a lot of people just think it means porn, when it technically doesn't. It just means a fan-made work. JRPG synths and stuff. Oh, okay. Okay, album, a soundtrack, yeah. No, I love, you know, I love sounds. But I love, like, the SNES, you know, like, FM synth, you know, like sound fonts. And it's awesome when I recognize it. I'm like, oh, that's the guitar from Pokemon Black and White too. Because I have made a little hobby I used to do is just make sound font remixes of video game songs. I did not create anything, but basically you can download a MIDI from the internet, and then you can also download a sound font. This song. You can download a sound font and just replace the MIDI instruments with the different sound fonts. Convert MP3 to MIDI. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Donut Blue. Hello. Yeah, but this is the okay. Let me look at this. Oh yeah, Falcon music. I know of that. But yeah, it really sucks. Dude, I had a fucking I had the Mother 3 soundtrack. Yeah, this is a banger. But I had the Mother 3 soundtrack upload. I forget who uploaded it, but basically there was a huge Nintendo video game music purge, and that upload of the Mother 3 soundtrack got taken down, and I was like so fucking sad. Because I even made like a curated mini playlist out of that Mother 3 playlist, like filtered out the best songs, which is most of them. But there's also a lot of songs in the Mother 3 soundtrack which aren't songs and they're just like sound effects and stuff. Like, you know, like the battle intro when it goes like that. You know what I'm talking about. But after that, there was like, there's not very many, if at all, full uploads of the Mother 3 soundtrack, and I'm also like, bitch, you didn't even release this game. You didn't. I'm pretty sure there's at least a full video upload, but sometimes I prefer, you know what, playlist of the soundtrack, you know, so I can like skip songs and stuff if needed. But also the YouTube playlist feature just is broken and does not work and breaks very often. So for streaming, definitely just a one video of the soundtrack is the best. What am I doing? What am I looking at? Welcome, Trav. Okay, hold on. Let me read this freaking Sticker Brush Symphony video. I think I've seen this before. I think I've seen this before. The reason Falcom music was taken down is because they uploaded Kyoto Zenadu Dataman songs before release. Sucks. But what can you do? Here, I'll put on Sticker Brush Symphony for the vibes, okay? You cannot hear it. Hold on. One sec. Yeah, flew too close to the sun. Alright, let me read the description of the internet checkpoint. Welcome, traveler. You have reached the checkpoint of the internet. I mean, it is one of the best, like, songs ever made. This song. This is an age-old story, beginning with Taya 777 in 2012, where people from all walks of life would comment about how their life is going. In 2020, that original video was removed. In that video's honor, I have kept both the original title and video, as we have found the video recommended to us seemingly from nowhere, with a Japanese title and low graphics thumbnail. What? What do you mean low graphics? This shit is fucking beautiful, bitch. Donkey Kong Country 2 is fucking beautiful, bitch. Yet, out of curiosity, we elect to watch it and find a beautiful community of commenters. Join the Taya777 Sanctuary Discord as well if you feel like it. It's a great place to talk out, hang, and vent. Talk out, yeah. All I wish to do is preserve a truly beautiful piece of the internet, once desecrated by stingy copyright owners who don't allow for joy if they don't profit off of it. I will be placing as many of the original comments from the video as I can find, crediting them and adding and honoring their memories and stories. Feel free to add your own. What kind of advanced grift is this? But this was uploaded 3 years ago, has almost 9 million views. Yeah, grift 2.0, like new type of grift just dropped. Bowser just streams you order, but instead of dine in, it's talk out. The original one just happened, wasn't organized, so kind of beautiful. Yeah. And I like... This, it's weird. Checkpoint. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get fucking canceled for laughing so hard at this, but I scrolled down to the comments, and the first fucking comment is, checkpoint, I didn't commit suicide. Is that... is like... That's not a checkpoint. Whatever, I'm not talking about it anymore. They don't make anything anymore. Yes. Wait, I also wanted to fucking show that, that video. They don't make anything anymore. They don't make Sneakers O'Toole. The engagement bait. Yeah, engagement bait, because you're literally telling people to comment, reply, and spend more time watching the video because you're reading comments. The point of the checkpoint is literally to blog post. You're right, Tupo. This is like actually like huge IQ engagement bait, actually. And just because I guess humans are like predisposed by nature to trauma dump in YouTube comments, like it's the perfect fucking scheme, actually. You can just blog post in my Twitch chat. Naya, twitch.tv/NayaNukaVT is your internet checkpoint. Alright? So be sure to trauma dump in my Twitch chat. Don't actually, that's bad etiquette. It's not like in my chat rules to not trauma dump in the chat, but that's pretty bad Twitch etiquette, okay? Or internet etiquette, like in general, but we seem to have checkpoint cool cat. Yeah. It's the Floppa. Oh, it's Floppa Friday. I forgot to fucking say it's Floppa Friday. Floppa Friday is your internet checkpoint. Hashtag checkpoint. I went to McDonald's today and they didn't remove the pickles like I asked. Reminder to add it to your rules to avoid someone to do it because they weren't explicitly told not to do it. I know, Tufo, I know. Like, no, I opened myself up to it. But okay, let me, because you guys, Snow and Borg mentioned they don't make anything anymore. I want to do a rewatch of that video, okay? Because I watched this video before on the stream, but I didn't really process it that much because there's like a million different like voices overlaying itself in the video, but I watched it a few more times and like understood it and I'm like, wait, this video is actually like fucking amazing. Okay, hold on. React slop scene. Why is it not on the screen? One sec. Okay, here it is. So first of all, okay, but before...
Okay, here's the thing.
Okay, before we start watching it, why is the bitrate so garbage? Okay, so the joke of this video is that it is... How do I even explain this? It's trying to sound like a bad AI dub, right? Like a bad AI dub over, but it's actually a manually edited YouTube poop. Because the jokes are too coherent for it to actually be an AI dub. And also, if you look... Oh, you guys actually can't see it. Okay, hold on. If you look around the edges of the video on the web browser, right? In the tabs, we got sneakers, we got how to escape, and we got can a soul be undamned on Quora. And also the YouTube URL is incomplete. It's youtube.com/watch. And on the bottom, oh, it's covered by the bar. But on the bottom, yeah, youtube.com/watch, there is a program, there's a software open on the taskbar that is the icon of the uploader. It's too late. Oh, wait, I have to not move my mouse and then you can see it. There, you can see the icon on the hotbar on the bottom. And also, the subscribe button says enlist instead of subscribe. Yeah, so basically, this is a manually edited YouTube poop, but also the joke is that it's like a bad AI dub. Okay? I also didn't understand that initially.
Okay, here's the thing. I've heard on the grapevine that we're going to Texas, and that's fine, but...
It's basically YouTube poop.
We're fine. We're going to Texas? In Texas? In search of religious Texas?
We're going to Texas? In Texas? In search of religious Texas?
In search of Sneakers O'Toole? Maybe I'm wrong, but that sounds a little like trying to get Sneakers O'Tolerance to put his
Sneakers O'Tolerance.
Oh, you want me to put my sneaker on? My little sneaker on my foot? No way, buddy. That's not in my wheelhouse. I'm not doing that.
That's not in my wheelhouse. I'm not doing that.
Okay, maybe I'll do it for a sneaker snack if you have any. Do you have any?
O'Toole to take his sneakers?
I'm not doing it, so stop asking. Everybody asked me to take my sneaker off, and frankly, I'm about to heat my damn lid. The answer is, and always will be, no.
Hey, are you Sneakers O'Toole? There's a resemblance is all. Sorry to bother.
I'm not taking this seriously. I'm not taking my sneakers O'Toole. I'm not taking my sneakers off.
I love you.
Sneakers.
I love you.
Taking my
Hey,
sneakers
say
off.
it back.
Hey, say it back.
Hey, just imagine if your sneakers weren't on your feet right now, what would that look like?
Oh, I
Just
hadn't thought of
out
that.
curiosity.
Let's all take a look
at my feet. No, no way.
Are we in hell? Is this
No.
hell? We've done this so
No.
many times.
No.
This will all
Can't be
end if we just
happening.
take
This can't be happening.
the damn sneakers off.
Eternal darkness joke.
Let him go. His soul is eternally damned like ours. He'll never
Why
take his
can't
sneakers
I-
off.
I-
Hey, take your sneakers off. We must make peace with this if we have any hope of eking out some small amount of comfort.
My sneakers, O'Toole? Is that my name? It used to mean something, I think. I was a man of principle.
I'm Daniel. Back at it again.
Used to be something I think I was a man of
Those
principle.
Sneakers O'Toole. Remember that? I saw it on Ellen last night.
Oh, I know Ellen.
Last
Yodeling
night.
Walmart
Time
kid was
kinda
a
passes me
classic.
by, you know? Days become weeks, become months, become years, become
Days become weeks, become months, become years. There's also a running Ellen joke in the background. Like the video is so hard to process, and I didn't process it the first time because it's just like overlapping. But it's like actually
Oh,
so
I know
good.
Ellen. Yodeling Walmart kid was a classic.
By, you know?
Yodeling Walmart Kid was a classic.
Days become weeks, become months, become years,
Eh.
become decades.
Damn,
Like
Daniel,
that guy
that's
from
a
Blade
classic.
Runner says.
They
it
don't
all
make them like that
disappears,
anymore.
like,
They don't
like
make anything anymore. They don't make.
They don't make
sneakers
sneakers
O'Toole.
O'Toole. They don't make.
Blade Runner says it
They
all
don't make them like that
disappears,
anymore.
like,
They don't make anything anymore. They don't make sneakers
let 'em go.
O'Toole.
What's the use?
They don't make anything anymore. They don't make sneakers O'Toole. I've been saying that's my favorite one. I've been saying that so much.
Appears like tears and rain. I saw that on Ellen last night.
I'm not doing anything. Not today, not
This
tomorrow.
isn't about the sneakers anymore. It's about what you did, what we all did. We have to accept it and atone, or we'll be here forever.
I'm not acknowledging the weight of my sins. I'm innocent O'Toole.
They don't make anything anymore. That's like line of the decade.
You're lying. You're lying to
The sneakers are an allegory or a metaphor. Like this video's so fucking genius because it really sounds like a bad AI dub. But like I think it's just like a person voice acting. Because the jokes are way too coherent for it to be just actually a bad AI dub. So like I actually don't even know like how they made this, but it's so good.
The weight of my sins. I'm innocent O'Toole.
I'm innocent O'Toole.
Here forever.
I'm not acknowledging the weight of my
I'm not acknowledging the weight of my sins.
sins. I'm innocent O'Toole.
I'm innocent O'Toole.
Hey, the sneakers are an allegory or You're
a
lying.
Metaphor.
You're
They're
lying
way
to me.
down. I don't even want to see your feet.
I'm trying to help you.
My feet are getting tired. My legs feel like jelly. I've been
Yeah, there's a Ellen subplot. There's like a damnation and repentance subplot. Like
strutting and singing for what feels like forever. I'm shameless O'Toole.
Hey, take those sneakers off. They're not yours. I saw them in a magazine.
A magazine?
Let him go.
A
I saw them in
magazine?
a magazine. He's Sneakers O magazine. He's Sneckars O'Toole.
he's Sneckars O'Toole.
I can't take them off even if I wanted to. It's my biggest secret.
This video is actually so fucking good. Here, I'll post it. I'll post it in the Discord live chat because, like, genuinely, you have to watch the video at least 3 times to process all of the jokes. Well, like, just such a genius idea. It's like a manually edited YouTube poop, but in the style of like a bad AI dub. He's sneakers. He's Snickers. He's
Trying to help you.
My feet are getting tired. My legs.
okay. Let's. I'll move on from it, or else we're gonna watch that for like 30 minutes. No, AI can't be this funny. It has to be made by a person. Oh yeah, did you get filtered? I don't know. I know you're rage baiting me, Tupo. But it's not copium because literally from the My name is Green. You are the greenest person ever. Are we watching this? My name is Green. Hello? my name is Dirt Dude Modular and Snow the fucking the the sync up. A chocolate chip cookie. Hello, my name is Stir. I've unfortunately kinda moved on from those. Well, not moved on, just like, you know, kind of been replaced with other vocal stems. Like, they don't make anything anymore. They don't make Sneakers O'Toole. Why do I have to manually capture my browser every time?
What is your green? My name is Green.
They don't make anything anymore.
How green are you? I'm very.
And I've been saying, no, that's not my wheelhouse. I'm not doing that. Because it's so applicable in many situations.
Green. You are the greenest person ever. What is your green? My name is Green.
My name is Green.
How green
It is like Tomodachi
are
Life.
you? I'm very green. You are the greenest person ever.
See, this joke is also, I like this joke because it's like a extension of another joke. It's like the original edit of this, they say, "You are the youngest person ever." What is it? You are the youngest person ever. And I really like that one too. But
What is your name?
My name is Yuvan Marasani.
How old are you?
I'm 4 years old.
You are the youngest person ever on Canada's Got Talent.
Yes.
wait, there's Canada's Got Talent? That's too many Got Talents. Yeah, it should. I think I just closed like the window, and that's why I had to recapture it. Well, I know know about America Got Talent and Britain's Got Talent. I don't know. I don't really care about those shows. Every country got talent. Smile. Let me put on music back. Every country's got talent except for that one. You know. You guys know which one I'm talking about. Persia's got talent. Christmas Island's got talent. What's another, like, obscure territory? I don't know. I don't know enough about, like, world geography. But, Pharaoh? That sounds like a fucking country from, like, Lord of the Rings. I genuinely have not heard of that before. But I mean, speaking of which, Domain of Denmark. That's one of the Triforce goddesses, yeah. But I finished Lord of the Rings. I like those gay little hobbits. It was good. It was really good. So let me. I have a story. First of all, during about the last like 90 minutes of Return of the King, I was high. Okay, I had a funny gummy. And it became better because of that. I was like, dude, this is like the best movie ever made. But also, I also you know, get more emotional and cry easier. and during the scene with Sam and Frodo on Mount Doom, where Sam holds Frodo and he's like, "Do you remember the Shire, Frodo? Do you remember the strawberry? Do you remember the first harvest of the strawberries and cream?" I was trying so fucking hard not to cry for like 30 seconds straight, and then I couldn't do it anymore, and I just started crying like so fucking hard for a minute straight, and then I had to rewind it. Made up drugs. It's not made up drugs to excuse emotional response to the movie. Well, it was good. It was sad, okay? It's just uh it's it's funny because like I haven't cried that hard in like ever. Uses drugs to enter a state of childlike wonder that makes even look at paint dry beautiful and impressive. Yeah. Well, I was sober for the first like 12 hours of Lord of the Rings, and I was only high for the last like 2 hours of it. Okay? So I'm in the quantum realm. I hear both present, past, and future. That the does weed do that? That's scary. Um, but okay, listen, you guys are gonna say like, well, you're a Fujo, so like, of course you think that. Dude, Lord of the Rings is so fucking gay. It's so fucking gay. Like, especially this third movie, like near the end. Just like it's so gay. It's like we're men fighting for men, and we're men. I mean, obviously there's the you get not one gay hobbit pair. Yeah, Marjorie, we were joking about it like 20 years ago. Yeah, I'm also thinking like I'm literally 25 years late to the party. So whatever I'm gonna talk about and whatever jokes I make is probably gonna be made already. Well, who cares? It's my stream. Okay. If you know any like funny like memes or art or anything, you can like send it in the Discord. But but just like Sam and Frodo, that shit's crazy, man. It it's so yaoi full. Like they did the whole. If you have funny jokes or Legolas nudes, send it in the Discord. Yeah, sure. I like the Hobbits better though. Shadow of Mordor stream, maybe. I don't even know what that is. But I started watching highlight edits of Jerma playing the Lord of the Rings games. The like original trilogy games for the PS2. And the first one is like so fucking bad. Maybe they're also fucking bad. But but yeah, you got yeah, the second one seems good. I haven't. Wait, you can submit it in the game fix summits. You're right. It's open right now. Huge brain, actually. I didn't even think of that. But you got Sam and Frodo, and then Merry and Pippin, both just like dying for each other, like devoting their entire lives to each other. not Pippa. Peregrine Took from The Lord of the Rings. uh but yeah, like Sam and Frodo, obviously maximum gay, but Pippin and Merry good too. Like also gay. But then at the end of the movie, it's so funny. But like it like towards the Sam and Frodo plot towards the end, like super, intense and like character focus, like they like basically swear to die for each other. Um but they do live at the end. But anyway, and then after that, like at the very end of the movie, it's like, by the way, Sam got married to a woman and he had a million kids and he's straight and everyone's straight, by the way, and nobody's gay. Yeah, and then fucking Pippin catches the bouquet and then looks at some literally who woman who's like literally a character we have not seen before. And it's just so fucking funny because it's like, they're straight, by the way, they're straight. They swore to die to each other and held each other and everything. Yeah, no, I understand like why Tolkien wrote that, or the movie director, see, because I don't know what is from Tolkien and what is from Peter Jackson. Yeah, wives appearing from the woodwork to commit homosexual erasure. Yeah. Like, okay, sure, I guess at like literally the first 10 minutes of the movie, Sam was like looking at that girl hobbit like dancing and he liked her, sure. But then, like did all that with Frodo. So like just like gestures at it. Like it's just like the emotionality of it that makes it so yaoi, just being inseparable and fighting so hard for each other and dying for each other, theoretically. Tolkien had a lot of influence on the makings of the movies. Yeah, what when was Lord of the Rings book written? It's really old, right? Like 50s? I could be completely wrong. But also a very interesting part about Lord of the Rings is seeing basically it was one of the first, super popular high fantasy media, like D&D type fantasy media. So it's also very interesting to see you know I like high fantasy a lot and I play Pathfinder, so it's very interesting to see, you know, some of the like groundwork for that. Part of it, when the movies were coming out, he got pissed off by a portion of the audience that said the same when his intended message was about this is an allegory for war. But I consume trivia slops, so don't trust this statement. Yeah, well, I think again this is just like my reading of it, but one of the major themes of Lord of the Rings is the bond between men. Um in like a masculine kind of war way. Uh both men as in the in universe race, humans, but they're called men in Lord of the Rings. Uh but also men the gender, like the bonds between men in a way that's like we are men and we must fight for the men. And like it's interesting because usually in a lot of those stories the men are fighting war for like I need to fight for my wife and kids back home. And like Aragorn has the wife, the elf wife, beautiful elf wife. But Aragorn's the like protagonist self insert guy, so he's like whatever, right? Uh but like literally every other like member of the crew, like the fellowship, is fighting for men. Fighting for, you know, like your friends, fight for your friends. And yes, they can be friends. I'm not saying like every single one of them is sucking and fucking. Yes, in canon, no, they are not gay, even though they're very obviously gay, right? And I like Gimli and Legolas because they're just like we're racist and we're rivals and we fight because we're rivals. Fantasy racist, it's okay. Peter Jackson did basically nothing besides Lord of the Rings and Hobbit, huh? I might see The Hobbit. Wait, we can we can watch like The Hobbit for the community movie night. I don't know if it's actually good though. It's a trilogy. Wait, there's another trilogy, bro? Fighting men will not. I'm a fighting man, and we must fight because we're men, and we will fight. You can't be racist against elves. Okay, okay. True. Well, also elves like in Tolkien universe, they're like the upper class white people. So like actually yeah, they live for 1,000 years, like whatever. I mean, like I've just I'm not gonna comment about this too much because I don't know any primary sources about it. But I've heard Tolkien was racist and that leaked into his work, which isn't very difficult to see. But also it was written in like fucking 1950, right? The books are probably like way worse than the movies and the politics. Guess what? Everything has politics in it. I mean, well, also literally, Lord of the Rings has a lot of like guys in a political meeting being like, what must we do to send our men to Gondor to it's probably like where with like Game of Thrones got it from. I haven't seen 1 second of Game of Thrones and I'm never going to. Good. Yeah, but just like the het cope at the end is so funny. Oh, there's there's a scene. It's another like meeting. It's another like one of those political meetings where all the guys get together and they like discuss about stuff, and they're like, how can we help? How can we help Frodo and Sam not die at Mount Doom? They're talking about that, and then Gimli's like, "Who gives a shit if Frodo dies?" It's just like he's just like, "Why don't we just let him die?" And it's just like, and then I was doing a running joke with myself from then on, where Gimli's just like, "Who the fuck is Frodo?" That's not what he sounds like. Who the fuck is Frodo? Comic relief god, yeah. No, it's just so fucking funny because like literally that's the entire reason for the entire story of Lord of the Rings, is to escort Frodo with the ring and protect him. And then like at the end of the last, like right before the last battle, Gimli's like, just let him die. Who gives a fuck? uh he's very funny. Yeah, my goat. He's really good. I just wish he was like a little more fleshed out. But like he doesn't really need to, like Legolas and Gimli, they feel like D&D party members, and they like have a like rivalship with each other, and like they're not very deep, but they're like fun, you know. And Legolas is just like, I'm a hot elf. And and that's chill. I do like elves. I don't know, I like elf boys a lot better than elf girls. Especially after like Lord of the Rings, it's just like, look at this hot elf woman. Look at this hot. There's so many hot elf women. I love how all the women in Lord of the Rings movies, the characters themselves are not that bad. I don't think they're bad woman characters in Lord of the Rings, but it's just really funny how they all look immaculate, right? Like just pure white skin, full perfect makeup, very long, like flawless hair, you know. But it's again like I notice these kinds of things, right? I notice these kind of things, but a lot of these things are just like non-issues overall, right? Like, whoa, the women in this fantasy movie are uh way more attractive and perfect than the men. Whoa. Like who saw that coming? Yeah, like I am yapping. Like, the dwarves matter more in the prequel, but imagine a room with 10 Gimli in it. Who the fuck is Frodo? Want to play the Lord of the Rings Dwarf Survival Craft Slap game? What is that? Yeah, spell Bilbo without L. Dude, I can't believe Bilbo was fucking alive at the end of the movie. He was like, he was old. That was like you are the oldest person ever. Survival craft game is called Return to Moria. Oh, Moria is the mines where Gimli was like, "Oh, let's go to Moria. My cousin lives here. My cousin lives here. He's gonna give us a big feast." And then they went there, and it was just like full of dwarf skulls. And that was also really funny. It's like my cousin lives there. It is also really weird that like Gimli is literally the only dwarf in the entire like 14-hour trilogy. Like that's crazy. I'm exaggerating with 14. It's what, like 10 or 12 hours, whatever. It's long. I watched the extended cuts cuz it's like I'll uh I'll watch, you know, the version with more content rather than the version with less content. Middle Earth Shadow of Mordor. Let me take a peek. It does look like a video game. Like what do you do in this game? I don't know. Shadow of Minecraft. AAA Batman-esque. I see. Kill at work. Life good. Orc kill you. Life bad. I still feels bad I like cannot see the YouTube chat. The audio stream's bitrate is 0? Well, that doesn't seem right, does it? Is my is my vertical stream muted? Okay, hold on. And one of you please for me click on that YouTube link. It's not. Okay, thank you, Borg. Thank you. It works. Yeah, I don't know why like YouTube just gave me an error. Where it's like your audio bitrate is 0. I don't remember anything other than the Orc Nemesis system and Shelob being really hot in the sequel for no reason. Shelob's the giant spider? Right? If it's not the giants, okay. I mean, hot spiders, you know. All right, I'll Google it. Oh yeah, and when Shelob Shadow of War. But yeah, when Shelob came up in the movie, I was like, well, it's kind of late in the campaign for a giant spider boss, you know, like usually that's just a woman. What do you mean? That's just an attractive woman. That it's just a woman. That's the same. Oh, there's someone like actuallying on the first comment. Yes, she is more than a giant spider. She is the daughter of Ungoliant, and therefore something different. The movies actually did a good job of showing her seem off. She was a spider-like monster, but not just a spider. However, there is no evidence that she can shapeshift or take on different forms. Well, that doesn't help. That literally, like, they tried to actually, but that like does not make it better at all. Yeah, she looks like every single fucking woman in Lord of the Rings. She looks like every single woman that exists in Lord of the Rings. Just like flawless face and flawless hair. I was expecting like a sexy spider. Like like was she like is literally just a woman. Yeah, thanks for the lure, dumb nerd. Nobody asked. But they're basically like, well, they are. She was a spider, but oh, but not a spider. Like, okay, like literally, the actual lore doesn't even make sense. Movie version is hotter. True. And she's like a giant tarantula in the movie. And at first, I thought like, and I know normies think tarantulas are scary, but on the list of spiders that are scary, tarantula is like down there on the scary meter. Like I think they're cute, but also if it's like a giant tarantula that's like the size of a car, then I think I would be scared of it cuz it can eat me and kill me. So that's what I thought. But yeah, the Sheila scene was just really good, the whole sequence. Uh but I also love before Sheila even appeared, like before she even entered the scene, like Frodo was just like freaking out and got stuck in webs like of his own volition. Well, not of his own volition, but by himself. Like she didn't even have to be there for Frodo to get into a situation. He's always getting into situations. But I think we've been yapping for 2 hours now. I want to start opening a game. We can yap more while I'm playing game. But let me see what I want to play. I might just end up playing Look Outside. But let me see what I got. Let me browse. Ooh, sorry. Let me browse. Because last time on Look Outside, I did have a issue with the save. But I didn't lose too much progress. But basically, I started an event that I was too weak for, so I ran away. But then I could not save because it is a known bug, um, where you're supposed to be able to not save during that event, but the game still thought I was in the event, so I couldn't save. Friday the 13th is on a Tuesday? Yeah, it's crazy that Friday the 13th is on Tuesday, July 28th. Hi TJ, hello. I just came back from my vacation this week, and it all went well. I'll just play Look Outside. Like, that game is so good, and I want to finish it. And I also want to do that boss before I forget to do it. All right, yeah, I'm gonna go. It is time for a BRB. I'm not leaving yet. We're gonna play Look Outside for a while. But it is time for a BRB, so while I'm gone, Snow, please change the title and category for Look Outside. And I'll be right back, then we will play video game. Yay. Hello, hi, I am back. Let's play Look Outside. So the first thing, well, let's open the game before anything. But, basically, what do I have to do? I might have to redo some daily things, but then after that, I want to go to the giant rat event and beat it just, to beat it. Let me get the game, 1 sec. Look outside. There we go. I gotta do it on both vertical and horizontal, so give me 1 sec. Let's see. One sec. There it is. I'm gonna get the audio also. The music in this game also super good. I need to put the game audio on my vertical 1 sec. Audio application audio capture game audio. Alright, that should work. Whoa. Alright, so we've already done this day. We already talked to Sybil here. So this is, what time is it? Is it morning or night? It's night. Okay. Wait. No, it's morning. This is the morning. This is 6 in the morning. Okay. Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna deposit the freaks, the 2 punks, Monty and Zarya, because they are level 2. Yeah, I remember. I went to go look around because I was like, oh, let's see if I can find some, low level enemies to level up these 2, and then I ran into a huge fucking boss. I like their music though, it slaps. And then bring Pepino. Well, because Monty and Zarya can only work in a pair, we will only have 3 party members. Why is he dying? Should I make food to heal him? That's probably the... Oh, my coffee! Yeah, the coffee machine! Yeah, food's probably the best way to heal him while we're here. How about beef? Ah, fuck. Okay, how about beef and something? Beef and veggies. Oh, it's something new. You get leftovers. Zarya. Yeah, we saw this event. She complains. Wait, what food should I make? Just order a pizza. Oh, we found a phone that needs to charge? Asshole. Yeah, we read it already. Asshole. Message to asshole. From dad. No message from asshole. To his dad. Okay. He's still down a lot of HP. Is it, Snow, I'm gonna have you be, like, my yellow paint for gameplay mechanics. Is it worth it to cook a meal just for Peppino here? Because I want to save my bandages. Or I can feed him, like, leftovers, maybe? That's not that much HP. Or food? Like, food item? You can't make it for one person? Well, I mean, make it, and then it'll share SP? What is SP? I don't know what SP is. Whatever, I'm making food. I have a ton of food right now. Let's do chicken and noodles. You feel watched. I'm now a self-taught cook. Chicken noodle soup. Damn, that's a lot of HP. And 6 leftovers. When Helen places her empty plate in the sink, you realize something. You didn't see her eat. In fact, you've never seen her eat. How was the meal? Good. Anything you'd change? Put hot sauce on it next time. A lot. Where did you eat? The bathroom. Why? People don't like it when I take off my mask. What are all these questions? You want me to thank you? Okay. Thanks for the food. You decide maybe it's better to not take this line of questioning any further. I love Helen, by the way. She's awesome. I'm just gonna head straight for that big rat boss. Unless there's something I should do beforehand. Well, you can stay there. We'll fight that later. First floor is the big maze, right? Let me make sure everyone's equipped. Chill Touch. Customized paintball gun covered in mysterious arcane symbols. It's fully loaded. So it gives huge ballistics, but minus attack and agility? That seems risky when I don't know what it does. And I don't have any jewelry, so... Venom Dagger. Helen wanted the Venom Dagger, so I bought it for her. I remember now. Alright, everything seems good. Yeah, it's Zarya's gun. And then Monty makes paintballs. Okay. Yeah, they also craft stuff for each other. Boy. That's very, very interesting mechanically, though. Like, they're a pair and both they make items for one another, and their skills support one another. Ernest, no. Wait, save? I'm saving now. This can't be possible, Ernest. The little rat is covered in blood, snarling. Ernest's body is mangled beyond recognition. The rat suddenly lunges at you. Escape. And then we follow him. Yeah, so hey! It was a fucking trap. But we follow Colonel Squeakums to... Excuse me. To... this big boss. Nope, can't save anymore. Let's go. Terrible stench fills the air. The rats snarl ferociously. Damn, Peppino has a fuck ton of HP. I have to remember how to play the game. It's been a few weeks. I remember there's offensive items we can use. Grandma's urn. Monty's special, yeah. Do I really have no AoE? Alright, let's see. Helen stalks, and then she can use a cooldown to do big damage. Cleave. Here we go. Okay, I didn't use a Molotov. I just used a fork. Get forked. We're gonna eat those rats for dinner. Ow. That was a lot. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. And poison is real bad. Yeah, go Colonel Squeakums! Go! Oh my god, he's crazy. Seeing, I know I have combat medic to heal. It's not worth to cure the poison right now. To just heal through it. What about Masker? States Helen's bloodlust for a day. Okay. Hemlock, weapon unique, very deadly against poison targets. I'll try Massacre. Then Peppino... Alright. Owie. But let's see. Oh, I do have another story from the airplane when I took a flight. Oh, that was much easier than I was expecting. I think there's more though, maybe. Yep. Oh god. Rat music. The endless swarm of rats has closed the way behind you. The only way out of rat hell is through. Hell yeah. Is that Bloodlust? The scythe. That has to be Bloodlust, I think. I have no clue what that means though. But how many antidotes? Only 3? It's so hard to cure poison. Like it's more worth it to just heal through it, unfortunately. I can eat the pizza and leftovers and other foods during battle, right? So I should just keep using bandages by default outside of battle. Leftovers expire, pizza does not, you can't eat in combat. Oh, okay, so I was wrong about, like, everything, basically. That's okay. I know you can't use bandages in combat. Squeak, 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 squeak! The rat monsters roar. Dude, these things are awesome! The art in this game is awesome, and so are the monster designs. I like the lantern one, especially. Unique music for rat hell. Let's kill poison rat first, because poison is annoying. Wait. Oh, okay. Because Helen's bloodlust is sated, now I can't use her cooldowns. Well, that really sucks, actually. I thought that would be a good thing. But, that's okay. I still have cooldowns. Let's try Hemlock, even though it's not poisoned. Okay, it missed. Ow. Yes, get him, Colonel Squeakums. Well, I can afford to waste stamina because of the coffee machine. Their evasion seems to be high, which is annoying. Lunch works similar, 1 a day. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I can still unmask. Let me try unmasked. Wait, everyone? Stalks and confuses everyone. Okay, that's bad, actually. That's, like, really bad, actually. I'm assuming that means your own party as well, because it says everyone. Why won't this guy die? Okay. Thank you, Squeakums. But, okay, a woman sitting across from me on the plane had... See, I don't even know what hardware it was, but it was a Steam Deck-like, device. I don't think it was the ROG Gamers thing, but it might have been. But, I was just curious. You know, I was just peeking over because I was, like, curious, like, just, like, what she's gonna play, you know, maybe she's a gamer, you know, maybe she's a girl gamer. And then, she started playing... Oh, cold coffee, so the coffee degrades. Okay. Well, I should use it then. Alright, that's good. I have lots of resources. Oh. But, yeah, the woman on her, portable gaming device. I actually don't know what it was, like, I'm not enough of a gamer. I should eat a snack. And then she opened the, what is it? Disney Dreamlight Valley? Or whatever it's called, the Disney, cozy game. And I was just like, man, like, why did I even, like, have faith in anyone, like, ever? Like, Is that it was like a again it was a gaming device I didn't even know what it was. I was like, maybe she's whoa shit. This music's crazy. The rats screech heinous battle cries. Okay, this is kinda awesome. I'm most scared of damaging my weapon, honestly. Oh, fuck. The music in this game is so good. The rat monsters screech more shrilly. Holy shit. Hemlock did 85 to a non-poison target. But, like, I was still peeking over at the Disney games sometimes just because I'm, like, nosy and curious. But, of course, there's, you know, a selfie feature where you can take selfies. What is the status effect on Helen? I don't even know what that is. Like the smoke. And I love the music in this game too, because it uses like the MIDI instruments. Like not MIDI necessarily, but you know, like the like sound font samples, like, you know, low quality samples. Oh, share lunch. That seems good. May I see it? Share your lunch with the team, heals whole party for 30% HP and stamina. That's really good. That's like giga good. It's only once a day though. It's only once a day. But that's still really good. So he's kind of like a tank cleric. Yeah, I read Bear Hug. Attack based on your remaining HP. Ignores half a defense. Yeah, I read it. I read it. And I read it. Don't I have an item? Hold on, I might have an item that increases max HP. But I might have it on him. Yeah, increases max HP, the patchwork set. I have the whole patchwork set on him to increase his HP. Oh, the machete's chipped. Alright, let's replace it. Patchwork Club. Yeah. Yeah, the patchwork set seems perfect for him. So I'll give him the club too. Let's cure my bleed. Yeah, see, this game is best to go in without knowing anything, but also there's so much like gameplay mechanics that are obscure and like never explained, right? But I mean, I also kind of like that. Like, when a game earns that, I like it. But when a game doesn't earn having a bunch of weird mechanics, you know, that it doesn't explain, that can be annoying. Yeah, but I was also thinking about, like, Pippin and Merry from Lord of the Rings. It's usually annoying when characters exist that just, like, cause problems, like, cause issues, you know, for the party. But I still like Pippin and Merry because they're just silly little guys. They're just silly little guys. Snack items have up to 5 unlisted stats they provide. Sam should always have chocolate. Okay. Sure. The giant rat beast roars from its 3 heads. Rat Cerberus. Yeah, Sam can just regular attack. TBH. Reckless attack. Yeah, they all have high chance of damaging the weapon. Which, I mean, I'm not short on weapons, but it would be better to not damage the weapon. And also the damage numbers seem so, like, variable and inconsistent. Like, that I don't know how they work. Helen. She'll be fine. Let me throw, like, a fork at him. Hemlock just seems like a really good value ability. I need a way to poison enemies, though. I don't have a way to do that I know of. The beast's eyes widen as it howls in madness. This game is awesome. I forgot how awesome this game is. But yeah, Jerma recently started streaming this game, and then Limes also started streaming it. Oh, Rat Chimera. I got an achievement for that. Alright, let's eat some snacks. With the coffee machine, I have, like, well more than enough, stamina recovery items. Chalky bar. I'll give it to Sam, because you just said that. Chalky bar. Now, I'm actually running a bit low on food, actually. I was like, oh, I have so much food, I'll just use it. And then I used it, and I'm like, wait. I now don't have so much food. Jockey provides all 5 stats. I'm killing this guy for XP. Nope. He respects me. Okay. You may carry on. Ernest? I'm free, I'm free, I'm free! Hoo-wee! World, I'm free! Sweet, sweet! Hoo-wee, Naya. I didn't think nobody remember old Ernest. Never, I don't know how to say this. I didn't used to be the guy you see right now. It's tough out there alone, and I guess the Ernest I used to be became this Ernest. I guess this ain't the world I'm used to anymore. Maybe I can't do it alone. If you're willing to accept me, I'll do whatever it takes to pay you back. By the way, did you know those rats were working for the CIA? Now let's skedaddle. Yes! You just get permanent Ernest now? I still can't save my game, which is a problem. Permist. But yeah, he's good. He's like a bard for some reason. I'll gladly take permanent Ernest. And I also like him. He's a fun character. I still can't save. Snow, help me. I'm gonna go back to my room, see if I can save there. This place is a fucked up maze. You can get out this way. Surely, when I get back to my room, I can save, right? I'm probably not even gonna bother with the 2 punks, honestly. Oh, he moved areas. That's interesting. I didn't even know they could do that. They're level 2. Like, it's... Especially now we have Ernest. Like, we have a full party. I'm just probably not even gonna bother with those 2. Do not be able to save until next rest? Then I'm gonna go play video games all day. I'm gonna go in my room and play video games all day. That's what I'm gonna do. What's a cassette tape? Salt the Earth. The fuck? Oh, do we- wait. We might still need to go to... fucking Helen's plant. In the plant room. This is it right here. Alright. Alright, we'll go see Helen's plant. And then I'll go back and play video games. Because that's not a very dangerous journey to go see Helen's plant. We cleared that out already. Cleared that apartment out already. It's the door with a bunch of plants growing on it. This one. In the back room, let's go. I don't remember how to get there. I don't know what's the back room. Oh, it's the room with like all the weird... No, not here. I feel like I'm one with the world. It's tomorrow. He's a liar. It's not tomorrow. This is back in the first room. I think it's south? Yeah. Okay. So, like, is this Helen's apartment? Is the implication? I don't know. We just need to water it. Do it. Okay. Good. You water very gently. That's the mark of a gardener. Plants are delicate things. They require a tenderness that most lack. Glad to see that you do not. Is this how she flirts? You're welcome. You've done a good job. We'll return tomorrow. Don't forget. You've watered the strange plant. It's growing from a body, it appears. Nah, it's completely normal. Alright, now I'm gonna go back to my room and play video games until it's time to go to bed. Just like real life. Let me... Hold on, I can frame this better in the vertical. 1 sec. Because the edges are... It's in like cinematic mode, this game. Alright, that should be good. I always forget you can click on the screen and play this game with the mouse if you want. Oh, feed my pets. You're right, Snow, thank you. Yeah, so I'm hoarding pet, cockroaches. Naya. Remember, we're coming back, don't forget. I may forget. I might need yellow paint. Yeah, okay, right now there's like so many daily things I need to complete. I need to talk to Pierre. Water the plant. Feed my pets. Probably some other things that I forgot about. No, I don't want to go to GF. Oh, and the key. Yeah, the key merchant. I think I already talked to Pierre today. I mean, like, I remember it, but I don't know if it happened in this timeline. Guess I can go check on him. Oh yeah, and the key merchant is also in the same room as Pierre.
Hello again? We'll talk about clowns, my favorite topic.
You talk about clowns, you whimper and occasionally scream. We did already see this.
Maybe you've had enough for a day? I think you're getting used to the subject matter a little. How encouraging. Tomorrow we'll try something a little more scary.
Okay, well I'm glad I checked. Because Pierre's like the best character. That's the bathroom. He's down here, right? Yeah. Kaylee. Oh, and her name is Kaylee, like keys. $5 is nothing. 25 is a little much. I'll get one more. Yeah, 50, no. So is it... Yeah, she said prices go up every time you buy, and then prices go down every day. So, should I come here to buy, like, one daily for $5? Because $5 is, like, a steal for a key. Excuse me, sir. Yes, he's chill. Basically, yes. Okay. Let's talk to Ernest. Talk. Everyone wants a piece of old Ernest time. I already talked to him. Yeah, I already saw these. Okay. Alright, I'll make some food for the roaches. Oh yeah, and I should pet them. I have to pet them daily. I see what they're doing. You have to, like, mash to catch the cockroach, but if you mash too hard, you'll accidentally select the button to kill the cockroach. I see what they're doing. Alright, I'll make TV dinner. TV dinner with nothing for the cockroaches. And now I'm gonna play video games. I'll just start from the topmost one I haven't played yet. Let's do Mad Wheels 97. I forget if we were in the middle of any. I think it was Mad Wheels. Yeah. Some of your friends joined to play. The toughest races really kick your ass. You start practicing in the time trial to get a better hang of it. Helen somehow got really good at this game and finishes a few races in first or second. It's fun. The game is fun. Uh-oh, there's a freak at my door. I hope someone doesn't fucking attack me. Heavyset man in a trench coat stands at the door, sensing your gaze through the peephole. He tips his frumpy, old-fashioned hat. Is this the game seller? Yeah, it's Gamer. I'm selling my, many would say, legendary gaming collection. Only a lackwit would pass up on this. Yeah, it's we saw Gamer like way earlier. He's been in the gamer zone for the last few days and isn't aware of recent events. Let's trade. I think it's worth to buy games. Baki. So if I buy him out, that's 240. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna buy all the games. Massacre Princess, Octo Cook, and Super Jump Lad 3. Jump Lad 3 is the best in the series. You won't regret it. The other games were kid stuff. This is for real gamers. Dude, that's how gamers talk about Super Mario Brothers 3. That's actually how gamers talk about Super Mario. And I'm fixing the framing on vertical. Alright, there we go. Now you can see the whole text box for any vertical watchers. I'm not forgetting about you. Even though I can't see the chat on YouTube. Oh shit, I forgot to read that. You bought Katorikan Ojo no Gyakukatsu? Gyakusatu? I was close. This one is important to me. You don't really want to buy it. You probably won't like it. I'm buying it. Did you even see the anime? Read the manga? It's not even released outside Japan. Listen, I didn't mean to put that one on display. I'll give you $200 to have it back. So he'll basically give us $80 or keep the game. I want to keep the game. Like, seems I've underestimated you. This is my most prized possession. A cursed blade, folded 3,000 times by a blind Japanese swordsmith. He gave it a name, Neko no Shoben. In your tongue, that smile of the jackal. No, it's not. Well, okay, I know Neko is cat. I don't think Shoben is smile. What does Shoben mean? Oh, he'll give us the sword for the game. Now, this is actually a difficult dilemma. But the sword could be ass. I'm keeping the game. I admit defeat. You have bested me. Please take good care of her. Semper Games. Well, I don't know what that means. Well, great. We just got more games to play, but I want to finish Mad Wheels while we're... Dude, there's a fucking ant on me. One sec. Northern Lion moment. I felt like a tickle on my hand, and I didn't think it was anything, but it was an ant. Is there really a big ant on me? Dude, I love the Northern Line big ant. Mine was a small ant though. That wasn't a big ant. Let's keep playing video game. Yeah, so what's the one? It was Massacre Princess. Was the one he wanted to keep. Let's keep playing Mad Wheels. Semper Fi is a phrase used by the Marines. Yeah, well I know Semper Fi, so it's just Semper Games. Yeah, okay. I thought the joke was like more complicated than that. Zoom Mad Wheels 97. And your friends play. You did it! You got gold on the toughest championship, finally. The feeling of remaining in control while moving at high speeds has inspired you. You learned Nitro Boost. I think that means we finished Mad Wheels, because we got the skill. Boost your party's agility and evasion by 30% for 5 turns and staves off sleep. That seems really good. 30% is a lot of percent. Like, on a deadlock build, like, on the store, once there was a comment on a Mystic Reverb, right? And the comment on it was, 50% is a lot of percent. Maybe I should try this. And that just lives like rent free in my head. Like, that's a lot of percent. Like, I'm not good at math and numbers like in general, but I can understand like 30%? That's a lot of percent. Speaking of a lot of percent, 35% is a lot of percent to get off of gift subs. If you gift 5 or more gift subs on my channel, you get 35% off. That's a lot of percent. I didn't even do that transition, like, on purpose. Like, I didn't start that thought to finish it with the show, but it was just, like, way too perfect. Yeah, well, I'm not even getting any cash money. Well, let's see. It says Massacre Princess is very long. But I mean, we don't have to finish it. We gotta play Massacre Princess. We went through all of that to get it. Yo. Massacre Princess Catholicon. That gamer guy's prized game. You're not familiar with it, but you know it's a turn-based JRPG. You hope it's as good as they made it out to be. It's just like a average Final Fantasy game. You play as Rush Braver, a spiky-haired youth who practices swordmanship in his spare time. His best friend, Blast Armbrust, is the strongest hunter in the village. Input, new name for Blast? Dude, you can name the JRPG characters? Okay, who should we name Blast? He's the best friend. He's the best hunter in the village. This is soulful. I gotta name him something silly, right? I never... Bored? I don't really do, like, silly names in JRPGs. In fact, I usually leave the default name. But just because this is a game in a game... Like, only floppas, or we can do, like, balls... How about balls? There we go. On the text box. That's so cute. Come on, Rush. There's only one more day until the Festival of Crystals. We've gotta head to the Cave of Trials and catch a boar. The Cave of Trials? Isn't that dangerous, Balls? The Toriyama... look at that face. Those eyes. The eyes. Very Toriyama. There. No! Rush and Balls set out for the cave in search of a boar. Predictably, the cave is filled with all kinds of creatures you have to fight in turn-based combat. Eventually, you find the boar. It's a tough boss fight. You're too slow! You're too slow, Rush. You're not fast enough to pull off a meteor strike yet. Stick to the basics. Damn. I'm never gonna be good enough. Rush and Balls carry the boar home, but there's smoke on the horizon. The village... Dude, is this Lord of the Rings? The village... It's on fire! You race back to the village, dropping the boar. The town is ablaze and bodies litter the streets. A tall man in a strange black costume with a giant sword grins devilishly as you approach. The wind crystal. Where is it? Baggins. Where is it? Okay, sorry. Forget it, Rush. We've got to kill this guy. A boss battle begins. Ominous and kind of rockin' boss music plays, but it doesn't last long. The strange man takes out Rush and Blast in a single hit each. No, he's Balls. It's not Blast, it's Balls. They probably just forgot to program that one with, like, player input name insert here. It seems the wind crystal isn't here after all. Maybe it was in Hyrcania all along. Farewell, child. And work on your meteor strike. Damn you! Rush... Is that you? I can't see. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Don't let them have this. Balls closes his eyes for the last time, but not before handing Rush a mysterious green crystal. Balls! No! Balls over! Balls over! Absolute TV time. You can't believe how much time has passed. You put the game down for now. Minus morale for playing the shit. Balls over. Someone's at the door. Still can't save. That's okay. Surely no one is gonna attack me at the door. Oh, we saw her already. Yeah, we know her. This is just a traitor. Yeah. Literally nothing bad has been at my door for the entire game. Alright, I'm pretty poor right now, but let's see what she has. Just let me know if I should, like, if any of these are really valuable. Like, I don't know what resources are super valuable yet. I don't have any gasoline. Maybe I'll buy, like, one gasoline. Just because I have none of them. I'll buy one gasoline. I always forget I can also sell stuff. Oh, Ernest doesn't have a weapon. That's an issue. I'll sell the chipped weapons. It sells for a bit. Okay. I can craft more Molotovs. Let's equip Ernest with something. Is this really optimized? I guess so. T-shirt's really the best one? No, it's not. And I have no feet? How is that even possible? I need more equipments. Cold resist, slash resist, cold resist again. You can let chipped ones break for junk. Okay. I still don't know what junk is good for, though. Windbreaker's the best here. I have no feet and no accessory for him? Really? Not even, like, one? Yeah, he can use the fireman's axe. Alright, what time is it? We can do, like, one more gaming sesh. Let's play Massacre Princess. It's absolute cinema. You start where you left off. Reeling from the destruction of his village and his best friend, Balls, Rush heads towards the only clue he has, Kirkania. This is your first time on the world map. It's gigantic. You wander around fighting grindy battles until you stumble upon a village. In the village you meet two mercenaries, a tough soldier with a huge axe named Zonrath, and a beautiful elven sorceress named Himiko. Dude, this is Lord of the Rings. They'll join you if you help them fight some goblins. Name for Zonrath. Dude, look at that guy. Look at that Gigatron. That's also, like, very Toriyama face. Or at least the eyes. Is he also gonna die this episode? How about breasts? Breasts. Let's go, Rush. Goblins are no trouble for an axe this big. Dude, Gerson? Literally Gerson? Oh, Himiko. Dude, look at How about Legolas? Because that's what he looks like, right? No, that's Legolas. I have to make it about my current fixation. Goblins are weak to my water magic. I can't do a British accent. It's like the easiest one, but I can't do it. They'll never stand a chance. The three of you set out for Goblin Cave, which is labyrinthian and filled with all kinds of traps and encounters. After a grueling slog, which requires about an hour to get through, you reach the boss, the Goblin King. So you're the rapscallions that have brought so much destruction in my domain. Have at you, knaves. A boss battle commences. Legolas's water magic, which so far has been useful for taking out goblins, is completely ineffective in the battle. You're forced to rely on your items, and in the end, you barely win. Damn you, blasted adventurers! With my final breath, I curse you! With that, the Goblin King falls to the ground, dropping a small blue crystal. Breasts walks over and picks it up. Huh? What's this? Suddenly, a giant sword rips through Breast's guts, killing him instantly. No, not Breast. Breast's over. He drops the crystal, which is snatched up by the large man in black from before. The man who destroyed your village. Maldark. Maldark. I knew you were keeping the crystals from me. Hand me the wind crystal, and I'll let you go. Never! Not after what you did to my village! So be it. A second boss fight ensues. Once again, Maldark easily defeats your party. He smiles smugly as he takes the wind crystal from your hand. Sorry. Pathetic. Your meteor strike has barely improved. Farewell. The man in black saunters off, leaving you and Legolas to regain your composure in the cave. A single tear trickles down Legolas's eye as holds. You forgot the pronoun there. That's okay. As holds Breast's tattered body. Breast, I never got to say I love you. Absolute cinema. Alright, food's out for the cocks. And let's go to sleep. I really hope I can save after I sleep. Just as you fall asleep, you feel a weight on your chest. Okay, so you're having, like, sleep paralysis? You should water the plant with Helen. I still can't save! I still can't save! What the fuck do I do? Okay, with Sybil, oh fuck, you're right. Okay, I do gotta take an ad break. I want to save first. Yeah, most of my perishable food is pretty gross now. I couldn't fit a chicken into a freezer, so that's gone now. I'll be okay as long as I ration, but I'm getting kinda sick of canned food. Canned veggies, tuna, beans. Oh, don't forget frozen pizza bites. I just want to eat something real again. Oh! Sybil saved me. You saved me. A beast with dozens of telescopes for eyes. I'm sorry about that. I just felt the strangest dizziness. And I'm not sure, a sense of loss. Oh, is that where the music is coming from? Could we ask them to turn it down? It's giving me a splitting headache. I remember him. He asked me for food a few times, but I wasn't able to spare anything. I'm glad he trusts you, though. Sounds like he's had a hard time of it. Ick, no! Use a fumigation bomb to kill the roaches. They'll spread to my apartment. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I can smell your cooking through the wall and get jealous. Let me know if you find anything good to eat out there. I'm sick of frozen food. You saved me. She cured me. Okay. It is time for an ad break. Yes, I know there's an object on my floor. I have to do an ad break. When I come back, we will do the daily things. But I'll be just 3 minutes, and I'll be right back. Hi, hello, hi. I am back. So we have that song, by the way, is from RPG Maker 2003. It's called Endless Fight. I thought that was fitting for the JRPG we just played in the game, you know, that we were just playing. Okay, we have many things to do because it is a new day. Alright, the roaches say,
We friend you big, happy, good house friend.
"Aww, they're cute." Made peace with the made peace with the roaches, the achievement says. Pet. Pet it. Alright, daily pet.
Let's get our coffee.
Who's that? Who's this? Hello? A strange creature stands in the corner of what was once your bedroom. It smells like a mix of ammonia and fennel? You've never seen this guy before or anything like it. When did he get inside? You feel like you've lost control of your life. Juice box. You don't know why, but somehow you know his name is Juicebox. He looks like a juice box. Something about his wide, frog-like eyes and sharp-toothed smile simply screams Juicebox. Hi, Juicebox. He nods at you. Yo seems like a yo. He holds out a rubbery, inhuman-handed greeting. Suction cups tip each of the fingers and a viscous green slime dribbles from them. You grab his weird blubbery hand and shake it. It feels like a clump of rubber tubing. You hear it squeak in your grasp, the most unpleasant handshake you've ever had. It left a sticky green residue on your hand. It burns a little bit. You now notice there's a lot of greenish stains all over the floor. I thought those were leaves, but they're goo. Oh, I can't talk to him more? Okay. Okay. What's the deal with that guy? Yeah, juice box? I don't know. Where did he come from? I don't know. We invited him. Can you tell him to leave? No, why don't you? Is he okay? Sure, he's cool. What's it to you? Okay. Pet the roaches. Wanted to talk to Monty though. What's the deal? You can't even talk to him? Okay. About Juicebox? Okay, well. Phone check. Loser. Yo, this is Randall from work, lol. The nose ring guy? Just so you know, the shop is closed. Pretty crazy what's going on, right? Just wanted to make sure everything's good with you. Kinda sucks not hanging out in the stockroom with you. Almost miss getting pushed around by the boss now. VTuber, wanna get coffee or something when this is over, lol? No. Well, I still don't know whose phone that is. But let's go meet Pierre and buy our daily key. And, what's happening? Pierre, save me. Pierre! Maybe I should check the first floor? Or the ground floor, rather.
Hello again, my scaredy friend. I think maybe I could help you. Today you will squeeze my nose.
Flushed. You nearly faint at the thought. Hi, Blayfar. Hello. No notification. Oh, I'm sorry. Twitch. Just Twitch things. It's good to see you. Playing Look Outside. We just got past the Ernest Rat event where I had the issue where I couldn't save, but now I can save. So it's all good. You're just in time for Pierre. Squeezing Pierre's nose.
You can do it. I believe in you. You approach it. Him. Pierre. You hold out your hand. And you feel something round, cold, and rubbery. Squeeze it hard. You're making great progress. I'm proud of you. I think tomorrow we can up the ante a little further. Cool. And let's buy a key. Whoa, I thought he was chill. Hello. $20. Okay, I don't know how this works. I don't want a key for $20 right now. But that's suboptimal. I'm poor right now. And I want to check the fish and chips shop too, because that rotates daily, I think, probably. Next on the list, let's go water Helen's plant. And then I'll check out the ground floor. You're playing the game wrong, it's suboptimal. This is glorp shit. But yeah, basically I just redid a lot of the stuff we did last time. So what's the deal with Ernest, by the way? He's like, I'm a new Ernest now. I wasn't that Ernest. Like, okay, whatever, man. Ernest 2. We made another one. Where's the plant? I still don't know how to get around here. There it is. I really don't remember where it is already. I think tomorrow, if you come and visit me, I'll have something delightful to share with you. You have to come quickly, though. I can only give this to one person at a time. Alright, I guess I gotta come here real early tomorrow to get his gift. There's a way to understand rats that... What? Oh, do you mean like speak to animals? Okay, that sentence made no sense. But you mean you can talk to the rats? But I didn't. Taking care of plants requires diligence, Naya. More than compassion, knowledge, or a steady hand, it requires diligent care. I'm glad that you've demonstrated the necessary diligence to care for this plant, Naya. It's important to me. I'm glad to help. Without our diligent care, this plant would die. And I could not bear that. This plant is too important to me. So I'm relying on you, Naya, to help me care for it. Will you do that? Of course. I expected no less. That's all for today. We'll return tomorrow. You ordered it. It sure is a plant. The event is over. We'll never know why Ernest is just like, haha, I just swapped parties, haha. Whatever, man. Let's see. Now I want to check the ground floor. Naya, I'm counting on you to return tomorrow. You will not forget. I probably would forget if it wasn't for, like, the game and my chat reminding me. Don't I have stationery? Stationery. Yeah, I have to give that to the pipe. The lady in the pipe. I don't remember how to get there, though. So, like... the door that's, like, by itself. I think it's this. It's not that. I still don't know my way around here. It's this. It is this. It's you again. Yeah, I also gave this to her, but it got wiped because I had to end the stream and couldn't save. Give this to him. Received love letter. I hope I can see him again. Who? Nestor. I don't remember seeing a Nestor. Do you guys hear that in your right ear? Why is there, like, someone making, like, ah! I was gonna say there's someone making, like, Vinny Vinesauce noises in the right ear. Then I ran into the Rat King. We gotta get out of here. Sweet, sweet. Yeah, I'll get out of here. The music is so good, though. Kneel. Will you kneel? I don't want to die, so yeah. He spews a ichor on those who kneel. Worthy. He charmed them. Get me out of here! Oi! Oi! How have I not been in here? What? There's a Shadow Wizard money gang in here. How have I not been on here? An action figure of Dustin Binsley. A garbage knight in training. You remember him from an old RPG you played as a kid, Kingdoms of the Dump. A cute, plucky little knight that grows into a true hero over the course of the adventure. You remember renting the game at Video Bustard, but you could never beat it. You got stuck on a nasty boss battle. Yeah, the Rat King spit ichor on us that poisoned and charmed. Late in the game, a huge sludge monster with many heads. Then your rental was over. You had to bring the game cartridge back to the store or face late fees. You failed. That's really sad. That's Sam's tragic backstory. Don't attack! I'm Lucid. I'm Aurelius. Aurelius, yeah, an astronomer studying the visitor. I wasn't causing any trouble, just looking for a peculiar painting. I've seen this bozo slink around before, looks like a fed to me. Dude, Ernest is awesome. About that painting. There is a, painter, whole room dungeon that we have not completed yet. To observe the phenomenon directly drives one mad, but indirect observation. Yes, if we're careful, we can study records and observations made of the visitor. But don't we already know? Well, okay. We know observing photos of the phenomenon has the same effect. But if he means, like, non-literal representations? Like a painting. Okay. A terrible painting hidden away somewhere in the dark came to me in a vision. As long as it remains in the dark, one is safe. But to expose it to light will bring the calamity to us all. If you find such a painting, keep it covered, but bring it to me, please. About your colleagues. So you've spoken to Aster? Yes, there are 4 of us now. Aster is the most recent. He joined not too long after me. When I joined, it was Jasper, Beryl, and Edwin. So Edwin was a Shadow Wizard money gang, but he's the one that got transformed into the Night Sky or whatever the fuck his name was, the telescope monster. I know there were others before me, but I never knew them. Stargazer. Yeah, Night Looker. This is like... Yeah, Stargazer. But I like that monster, it was really cool. We've been studying the visitor for many months, before anyone else even knew of its existence. This is why we were prepared. How did you know? Well, this was before I was around. I think Jasper spotted it by telescope. He shared it with his colleagues at the time, and that was the beginning of our group. He's been afflicted ever since he observed it himself. The whole story's a bit sensitive, and I've decided not to pry. But fear not. Jasper remains in full control of his faculties. We can trust him. How are you prepared? We knew this was no ordinary phenomenon. We started gathering supplies, even weapons. Unfortunately, it seems our preparations were unnecessary. Who left the group? I don't know if Edwin was formerly a part of it, but he grew more reclusive as time went on. How can I join? Talk to Jasper. He's usually on the ground floor past the reception desk. I did talk to Jasper, but I forget what he wanted or what he said. Gas. Cleaver. That's a good weapon. Junk. Molotovs. Pretty good stuff in here. Gas. Now this is a fine broom. Well, I'm glad I went in here, like, by accident. How have I not seen that? It has to be... Oh. Well, he's right... Very convenient. He's right across from Francis's place, which probably holds said painting. But we are not doing that right now. I want to go to the ground floor. We're looking for Nestor? I feel like I might remember a Nestor, but it might just be because she already said it before. Oh, can I really not get through? 3. Which discs is it? It's Earth. Earth. And what? Earth. Mars? I still got it. Oh my god, that's a big fucking guy. Am I supposed to fight that guy? Nah, I can just walk by. What is happening in here? Oh, it's the landlord. You won't take me alive, you varmints! That is a big fella, but I just moseyed on by. Dude, he's got a fucking gun. There's no end to him. Alright, I'll help. You know, he's a fictional landlord, so, like, maybe he's good, right? Painful stab. I'll try painful stab. Yeah, I don't anticipate these guys being very strong. Take that! Yeah! Oh, do we get squeakums too? I forgot about that. And he, like, actually does good damage. Colonel Squeakum's more useful party member than Boney. You want more? Whoa! What the hell is this? That's what I'm saying. Get off of me! Oh. Did he died? Okay, maybe this guy is a problem. What's hurt me plenty? Taunt. I don't really want to do that. Oh yeah, what the hell does... Okay. Feedback... increases with level... Rousing song... increases agility, song of defense increases defense. They're cheap as fuck for really good buffs. Also. Damn things I got in my mouth. Die, die! Surely he'll die to Helen. But Helen didn't even go. Peppino's also the fastest in the party, which is weird. I wouldn't imagine that. He seems like a tank guy. $20. Serenade. Come over here. Let me have a look at your son. Ain't your son, pal? The elderly man in the wheelchair, your landlord, points the antique rifle at you. How do I know you ain't one of them? I live here. I don't know, I don't recognize you. They tricked me into opening the door. This could be another trick. If you're not one of them, then... What's my name? You should know my name. I actually didn't know his name, but Peppino saved me. It's my employer, Mr. Henderson. It's Mr. Henderson. Guess you're not one of them after all. Now quit standing there and get me some antibiotics in the bathroom, you dunce. One of them crawled in my mouth. I'll get some kind of infection. I'll be fine. Just get it quick. I don't have time for your lollygagging. Well, can I take your key? Oh, hands off, buddy. Alright. I'll go get the antibiotics. Just kidding, I'm stealing his stuff. Hehehehe.
Will this have consequences? I don't care. $250. Dog tags and $30. Yes. Let's take the painting of his wife too. Okay. He won't notice a thing. Old picture. I don't see any antibiotics. Where'd he go? Well, before I check if he's dead, let me finish stealing everything he has first. The corpse of one of those hand things. Did they attack while you were away? You didn't hear anything. Well, he barricaded the door. Oh, is there money in here? Aw, no money in there. Wasn't there a key here? Maybe he took it and fled, but where? Oh shit, I'm rich. Just like that, I'm fucking rich. Because I went in the landlord's house. Oh. Scary secret door. I'll heal Ernest. I don't know why I keep wanting to say Eustace when I say Ernest, but like Eustace is not his name. Just use one bandage. You still owe $50 in rent. Okay. Good. It's about time you took responsibility. I think he's like actually an evil guy. Maybe. I don't know. What's going on? Nitro Boost seems like a good buff. Or jump attack. War is happening. But yeah, the landlord's dressed like army vet. So like if this is the landlord's like weird psyche house or whatever's going on. Because I have no fucking clue what's going on in this game. It makes sense that they'd look like this. Yeah, it's the landlord's, like, palace from Persona 5. I don't know how strong these guys are yet, so I'm not gonna dump a bunch of stamina. Serenade. Play a charming song to one target. It can trick them into fighting for you for a while. Alright, I'm, like, never gonna use that. That's like Marin Karen from Persona, where, like, charm is a very powerful, you know, debuff, but also it costs a fuck ton of stamina and it has a low chance of succeeding. So I'm like probably never ever gonna use that. Throws a grenade. Yeah, -5% chance of working. Yes, Colonel Squeakums. They don't seem super strong. But it's just super worth it for Helen to stalk and then stab for 1,000,000 damage. I think increasing defense, Song of Defense, like, even if they're not super strong enemies, right? HP is a pretty valuable resource. So taking less HP is really good, even if it's not an enemy that's doing a lot of damage. You know what I'm saying? The grenade has very little HP. But it could be bad if it explodes. I don't know when it explodes. Dog tags. Dog tags found. Is it in equipment? Does not appear to be. The key is across the gap there. Is this just his apartment again? But this door is new. I have to pay him. Oh, okay, so it wanted. I don't care if it's almost noon. Okay, I think I'll have to pay the landlord at the door, but, like, I also ransacked the landlord's apartment for money. Yeah. Okay. Don't leave any... What does Edgeworth say? I won't rest until I've inspected every nook and cranny. I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny. That's what he says, right? I'm pretty sure that's, like, almost exactly it. So if I still don't know under what conditions that Helen's stuff gets cleansed. I'm almost sure it gets cleansed when she uses stab, which makes sense. The grenade's gotta go. I can have Helen stab soldier. I think there is some weird, like, again, I like it when in media, especially like horror fantasy media, it's okay if the semantics of, like, weird stuff that's going on, like weird supernatural or magical stuff going on, I think it's okay when, like, if it doesn't make sense and it doesn't have to explain everything, right? But I still really don't know what's going on in this game, but it seems like there is some, like, personal psyche things going on, like I don't know, like it affects people differently, like why are we in, like, the repeating landlord's apartment with the soldier hand guys, right? Because that like obviously corresponds to him specifically. But I still don't know what the fuck is going on, but that's fine. I think I already took everything in here. The corrosion of the environment and people is connected to the people and situation, but not consistently. Yeah, Snow Dweller, exactly. Like, I feel like the whatever is happening is reacting, you know, to the people that are involved. That's a good way to put it. Stalk 'em. They shouldn't share lunch yet. Oh, the party-wide buff that Sam gets from the car game is also pretty good. Damn, Bear Hug does a lot. Because it scales on max HP. And I gave Peppino a bunch of items to increase his HP. Stab. Just kill this guy. Oh, didn't even get to stab. There's nothing in the bed. Oh, there's a lot of guys in here. Hey, yeah, this guy looks friendly. Just killed this guy and then he instantly died. Exactly. Hey, you! I feel like I'm pretty over-leveled for a lot of, like, the scripted events that are happening, right? Like this. But also, there's a lot of things that I can access right now that I'm under-leveled for, that I'm not ready for yet, right? But, like, the difficulty is good, well-designed, is what I'm saying. I need help scouting locations for secret equipment caches. Can you do that for me? Take this radio. If you approach a supply cache, I'll send you a signal. Use the radio and I'll tell you where the cache is. This is what the signal sounds like. If you hear this, it means there's some kind of cache of items nearby. If you need additional help locating the cache, use the radio and I can help you find it. Careful though, the radio's power is limited. If you contact me for a hint, it'll disable it for about 8 hours. Okay. Sure. I don't know if that's in effect for just this dungeon or forever, but I'll just worry about it for now. For this dungeon, because I'm in this dungeon right now. Did I just hear it? I think I just heard it, but it was also overlapped with the sound effect of the drawer opening. So it was, like, really quiet. Yeah, I did hear it. If you contact me for help, I'm gonna shut myself off for 8 hours. Honestly, based, because, like, that's what I feel like on the internet. If you DM me on Discord, I'm going to shut myself off for 8 hours. Was that the hidden cache? I still don't really know what a hidden cache is. Oh my goodness. I don't know what he means by hidden cache, but, like, it's good. There's stuffs in there for me. This game is also kind of loot goblin coded, because, like, there's a bunch of just, like, stuff flying around. There's 2 of them in the entire game, and that was one of them? What the fuck is wrong with this game? So wait, that was, like, the tutorial for the cache, and there was $1 in it. And then there's only one in the entire game. Okay. Sure. Why the hell not? I love this game. Yeah, do the Nitro Boost. Nitro Boost? Like on Discord? Bayonetta? They put Bayonetta in this game?
Oh, that's actually hurts a lot. I'll have Peppino share lunch next turn. You have no time to spend on caches. We must visit the visitor, or contact the visitor. Alright, share lunch. Big heal to everyone. Ernest doesn't have a heal. Okay. Just have him guard. He's very low. We need some equipment for Ernest, man. Just literally any equipment. Look at that massive fucking heal, dude. I still don't know what the dog tags are for. Ernest still needs healed just a little bit. I'm low on healing items. Let's use a bandage. The tonics, how much? 40%. Well, I don't want to use tonic outside of battle unless I have to. But I do have a fuck ton of money, but I don't know how much the landlord is gonna take from me. But hopefully it'll be a profit. Seems like it'll be a profit overall. Hey, look at all this shit. A soapstone sculpture of a beaver. What? What is soapstone? Why is that there? A detonator? Well, that's mildly concerning. Money. I also want to kill all the enemies if I can, because a lot of them drop money. And they also drop experience points. I actually have way more of stamina restoring items than I have HP restoring. Like, right now I could afford to just dump a ton of stamina. But, you know, I'm not gonna use it unwisely. But I'm gonna use it, is what I'm saying. You have the power, but you're too afraid to use it. Dude, he's man at arms because he has a bunch of arms. Oh. Like, Sam has combat medic, which is a healing skill. Like, it does have a chance to apply bleed, which sucks. But also, bleed is pretty easy to cure with bandages. But don't need to use it right now. Don't want to risk it, like, when it's not necessary. Damn, Ernest. Helen's slow. The enemy always dies before she can even stab him. An old war medal. War medal. You've seen him polish this. This isn't our war, Naya. We've got our own to fight. I'm taking that. Peppino's too good. I'm just taking everything.
This is my war. We're fighting it right now. I was making sure... I wanna see every room I possibly can. Okay, this is that room. I haven't gone this way, I'm pretty sure. I have gone this way. So... And that's the bathroom up here. I went in the bathroom. Alright, seems like I have... Hold on, let me check one more time. There might be more... here? No, there isn't. Okay, yep, I got every single thing in this apartment. This version of it, anyway. You owe 100 dongers. Okay. Fine. Yes. You can come through. So did he... maybe he got infected, like, just now. From the hands that crawled inside his mouth. Bang earlier. Back here again? Is there an end to this accursed place? Deputy, let's try retracing our steps. Maybe we can find a way out of here now. Though we still need to find the basement key. Well, there's the basement key. I'll just fight this guy now. Just to get him out of here. Stop. We can bear hug. And Ernest will just always lead with Song of Defense. Because taking less damage is good. 1 damage? Really? This guy's a fucking scrub. It's so weird Peppino is the fastest on my team. He seems like he would be a slow guy. But I mean, it's good. Alright. It's the same room. That's the same. But there's some new stuff in here. Like, this entire room is new. It's blocked with rubble. I almost just walked past that guy by accident. I forgot this guy throws grenades. Dude, I'm so... I briefly mentioned it earlier, but I'm so sad I can't play Splatoon Raiders, man. Just the single-player focused Splatoon game. It seems to have, like, kind of roguelike mechanics, but not quite. Man, I just can't afford to get a Switch 2. Yup, it's Switch 2 only. So yeah, I can't afford to spend like $700-ish US dollars to see Sexy Shiver. I mean, I love the gameplay of Splatoon first and foremost, like it's super fun. But also I watched Bitty Vinesauce play it for just a little, you know, because at first I was like, oh, I should avoid spoilers, and I was like, oh, I don't need to because I can't play the game. And I saw Shiver, and I was like, wow. I need her badly. The console market is so abysmal, man. Like, I mean, I always preferred PC over console, but especially right now, the console market just so bad. I mean, I didn't even talk about, Sony discontinuing, physical games. And I just, like, I don't have anything really, like, new to add to the discussion. Obviously, it sucks ass. Like, I personally mostly buy my games digitally. I haven't bought a physical game in a few years, but, you know, it's obviously very bad, you know, to discontinue all physical games. Because, you know, then you don't own it. You're not allowed to own anything anymore. The corporation's gonna own it. And you can only have access to it when the corporation wants you to. Is bad. My danger level is so high right now. Let's see. Alright, it is time for an ad break. But, I'll be back very shortly, just 3 minutes. And then I will keep doing this. Probably finish, this dungeon segment. You know, whatever this is. This segment. The landlord segment. I mean, we will finish it this stream. I want to finish it this stream. Alright. I'll be right back.
I'm back. Hello, hi. Happy FLOPPA Friday, everyone. Alright, I'll heal up just a little bit. At least, like, some stamina. And I'm getting, like, FOMO'd on the coffee, because it, gets cold. But I don't even, like, 30 stamina is so much, like, I can barely even recover that much unless I'm just out of stamina. We're good. What was I thinking about? Oh yeah. I finished watching Lord of the Rings last night. There's a Lord of the Rings magic set I want to look at. But every single card I have seen from, well, not every single one, but many, excuse me? Is this outside? What the fuck, dude? Yeah, we're in fucking the war zone, man. Well, I didn't go in here. Well, I have, but I didn't complete going in here. I guess we'll probably have to go out there at the end. Maybe this event is longer than I expected, but I'm fine with that, honestly. Right now, I'm not in any rush to stop streaming. I don't have the fatigue yet, where I'm like, I need to go to bed. I did start like a half hour earlier today. That's probably around when I'm gonna be starting. Because I've been waking up earlier and going to sleep earlier. But starting at like 5:30 my time is a pretty good sweet spot. Because I stream, it's like during prime time but not too late. Well, it's also good for me because like I can do stuff during the day. Just do something. But yeah, like, a lot of the card... I knew nothing about Lord of the Rings, before, like, a week ago, by the way. But there's a Lord of the Rings set in Magic the Gathering. And, like, there's so many cards from it that are just so strong. There's literally, like, a Lord of the Rings bias. Like, well, there's the One Ring, which is literally one of the strongest and most stupid cards in Magic the Gathering. But there's also a lot of other ones that are really good. John Ring, yeah. You... Actually, Blayfire, I was just gonna say, there is literally a John Ring. There is a unique print of the One Ring that is a one-of-the-kind print. Yeah, and it's one of the most expensive cards that exists on the planet currently. I don't know how much it goes for, but a few thousand. I don't know how many thousand, but like at least a few. Yeah, so they're John Ring is real. Millions? No, it's not. What? Well, have people actually bought it? Is the thing. Or like, did one person pull it
and then be like, okay, I'm selling the one ring for $10 million. Is like, cause millions is just not, like, no one would buy that. Right? right? Dude, it's the power of the One Ring. It's the fucking One Ring. 2 million? What the fuck is going on? That's fucking insane. Oh my god. I was thinking like, I think it's like $9,000 or $10,000, but that might be overshooting. Like, the most glueless statement ever made. That's fucking crazy. Alright, well, we can go out there or pay the landlord. Wait, don't attack me! Wait. Okay. It was purchased by Post Malone. What kind of... Okay, I don't have anything against Post Malone. What kind of fucked up universe do we live in? What is going on? What is going on? Hi, Purple Angel. Hello. This game is awesome, but also right now we're talking about the One Ring Magic the Gathering card. Wait, it's normal now. Did I miss my wait, no. Where was the weird? Here. Oh yeah, we're talking about the One Ring Magic the Gathering card that was sold to Post Malone for $2 million. So I could come back to this event, but I just discovered this right now. This is just war, but I can kill these guys. Do I got an AoE? How about a cleave? Give me a good cleave. But yeah, in the game, this game is weird, but it's very good. We're, fighting our landlord in war right now, I think. This game is Look Outside. It is very, very good. Just an RPG maker, horror game. I wouldn't really say it's a horror game, but it has body horror and like a horror atmosphere, you know. Because like the point of the game isn't to make you scared, but it has a lot of really like unsettling art and like body horror and such. It is just disturbing. It does get disturbing. Like, these guys are silly. These enemies. Oh, Ernest. I hate the teeth. The teeth is the fucking worst. And it's so funny. I just, like, killed all of them without question. I didn't even, like, consider that you could spare the teeth family. I'm just like, yeah, I get this guy off my screen. Ernest needs to be healed. I'll have Peppino hug the grenade to take it for... Yeah, he'll hug the grenade and it'll explode on him, but he'll just tank it. Silent Hill is pretty disturbing. I haven't played any of them, but it is Silent Hill. But I just like how, you know, creative this one is, and just like such unique stuff and unique monster designs. Okay, we actually got hurt a little bit in that fight.
Well, I could probably come back here. We can keep going. I am kind of low on healing items. But I want to stay in. I can stay in for a bit longer. But I probably won't be able to wipe out the whole, you know, dungeon. Whoa! It's a hand mine. Land mite. Hand mine was so easy though. Hand mine was perfect. Yeah, I was gonna say it can't be that strong. Let me go back to the medical tent. There were freaks in there. Yeah, it is like it's an RPG maker game with like very specific and a lot of like obscure mechanics, but it's just the good parts about it are so good that like the negative things are really nitpicks. Looks like the shipment of spare parts has arrived. Let's get to work. We have a lot of limbs to amputate. Hope you're not squeamish. No, I'm gonna amputate your limbs, actually. Peppino can just, like, bear hug everyone. I do have one cheese that Ernest can use, but I don't know what that does. But also his regular spells are already really good. No, that guy died instantly. I felt like these guys might be strong, but... No, he put Helen to sleep. Isn't my Nitro's boost supposed to cleanse sleep? Helps to stave off sleep status. I guess it wears off quicker, maybe? Deep cut. Dude, is that a Splatoon reference? Oh, that really hurt. Okay, this guy is strong. Crutches was just like a red herring. Okay, he didn't have that much health. He did a lot of damage though. What's Helen? What's wrong with Helen? Oh, she has one bleed. Okay. I'm really low on bandages. I hope there's some inside this medical tent. Is this bandages? Whoa! This game is just so well designed because whenever I feel like, I'm low on items, then I find items. I was like, whoa. We're rich. I have $1,000 right now. Well, the landlord's gonna take like 100, but we are like actually rich. That's just a green. This area is fucking massive. Oh my god. His fridge and the stove are here. Yeah, just 100, yeah. I already paid him. I don't even know how much. That's the exit. I don't want to exit just yet. There's more things to be found. And more experience to be gained. Throw a fork at him. Throw a knife at him. Stalk him. Hug him. Defense.
When your rent IRL is more than this landlord on Cursed. I don't even fucking know what difficulty I'm on. But I think there's something with the save. Yeah, okay, so I'm probably not meant to, you know, blaze through all this in one go. I mean, I can. Explorer. Is that the easiest one? Yeah, because on the... You're supposed to be, like, on the intended difficulty, you're not supposed to be able to save wherever. Yeah, the save is, like, on the regular difficulty, you have to, like, do X amount of things to be able to save. I don't know how it works. But, I think for streaming, just, you know, being able to save the game. And even with that, I still had a save issue where I lost some progress. But it wasn't a lot of progress. It was only like 15 minutes or so. Is that the same? Oh my god, there's a fucking tank! What is happening? I'm actually scared of that one. War. Hello? I like the tank has little legs. I don't know if the tank is strong, but it seems like it could be. APC. Ow. Yeah, the tank is strong. Owie. Throw a knife. Yeah, I'll probably have to heal and come back to this later. But that's okay. And shop, too. Soldiers came out. Okay, this is like the actual boss of the area. I know it's not actually, but this is scary. I need to actually lock in. Sam should heal. Yeah. Well, if I massacre, then Helen can't do shit. Let's try rapid thrust. Rapid thrust, huh? No item. Oh, you can drink coffee during battle. Oh. That's very nice. Yeah, the coffee machine, I'm very glad I bought that. That's why I wanted to come to the first floor to check the shop on the first floor. How does this... I guess the Song of Agility overwrites the Song of Defense. That's fine. I mean, both are good defensive. Of course I get the bleed chance. Of course. Oh, poisoned. Oi. Squeakums. Squeakums also applies blind. I'm just gonna have Naya keep healing. Sam is like actually the least useful party member, even with the game skills. Hemlock on the poisoned guy. What items do I have? I can use a tonic. Samwise Gamgee. Oh my god, when I was watching the video on YouTube of Germa playing the Lord of the Rings game, the YouTube auto-generated subtitles, the auto subtitles know Samwise Gamgee. Like it spelled it completely correctly. This is bad. Like, this is bad. Like, I thought the tank would be strong, but like, this is crazy. I could run, but I sunk my cost. I'm not gonna run unless it's absolutely necessary. I just need to use some AoE attacks. I don't have enough fucking stamina for Massacre. It's okay. We got coffee. Coffee bee. Oh, it doesn't apply immediately. Oh wait, Hemlock on the poison guy. I made... That's not what he sounds like. I made coffee. Who wants some coffee? I'm using a grenade. Made some fresh coffee. Who wants coffee? Why do they resist everything? Ah. I might have to leave, man. Like, this is bad. And... fuck it. I'm doing another turn. Yeah, I can use some tonic. You missed! Oh, she's blind. Oh. Ow. I gotta get out of here. Yep, I gotta get out of here. Dude, this is the final boss of Look Outside. This is insane. Oh my god, get me out of here. Can't bark there, mate. I need to leave, like, now. Where? Oi! He was spawn camping me. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go. I gotta go home. I do want to go to the shop, though. Like, we're in abysmal shape. But can I go to Fish and Chips? Excuse me! Excuse me, sir! Excuse me! I succeeded at greeted, it's fine. I have a cassette tape for you. Emmanuel. His last name is Blast. Trade tapes. Oh. Okay. Well, obviously I'm gonna save up my tapes for the most expensive thing. Alright, let's check. Alright, let's see what items. That's just a... yeah, prod spear. Aren't these the same items as before, or am I crazy? The special belt doubles wears max HP, but halves max stamina. Oh my god, for Pepino. For $62. Yeah, I'm buying that. Not yet, though. Highly decorated pickle hob helmet. Ostentatious headgear that provides protection, but also attracts attention from foes. Ideal to have a stronger ally take hits on your behalf. Every item except the last one is random. Accessory that grants the ability to heal wounds in battle. More effective for treating heavy wounds. I don't know what that means. Crossbow needs to be loaded. Eh. And the breastplate. How much was the helmet? Not very much. Well, the breastplate is always here, but also... now's the time to buy it. I'll get the breastplate, the helmet, and the belt.
But it's not optimal. If you buy more than one item a day, then you're losing money.
I don't want to buy the crossbow. I'm just making up a guy in my head. Well, okay, Pepino's kind of a paradox, because he has a ton of max HP, so he would be a good tank, but also his skill gets stronger the more HP he has.
Here's some Dunkin' Donuts. Because you're
So I was gonna put the taunt helmet on him. But I don't think I should. But I also don't have a better candidate. Thank you for the follow, Cat Deck. That's how you say it, right? I'll do it for now. But the army helmet should go on someone. Who's, like... Sam and Ernest are always dying. I'll give it to Ernest. I also need any feat and any accessory on Ernest. Well, okay, any feat. Ernest feat, please, any feat for Ernest.
Those feet, that's a fed. You know, feet is only 2 letters away from fed. Think about it. Okay, get me out of here. I need to go home. It's scary. It's scary out here. Give me my discs back. I always get, like, anxious when I don't have my discs. I'm addicted to discs. And you know what else I'm addicted to? These are my comfort discs. You know, disc is only 1 letter away from dick. What else? I don't get it. I'm also addicted to dicks. There. I said it. Are you happy now? Okay. Did I miss out on any daily tasks? I don't think I have. But, it's pretty early. I could eat a bunch of meals and go out. But I also don't know... I don't know how much... I don't know if wasting time is bad, basically. Like, if I just stayed in and played video games for the rest of this day, that's like a whole day and a quarter of in-game time that I'm losing. But also I need to end the stream. So it's almost been 5 hours, but stop by the floor. I don't really care about Eugene's shop. I watered Helen's plant. I watered my plant. The friendship with Eugene ended. Mutt's Fish and Chips is my new best friend. Dude, I didn't even check Mutt's normal stock. I forgot to do that. He might have bandages. Okay, fine. But let's eat first. We'll have a meal. We'll have 1 meal so everyone is not dying. How about pork with eggs? That one's a classic. That one's a certified hood classic. Pork and eggs. Oh yeah, brush teeth and shower. I forgot I had to brush my teeth and shower. Seven leftovers. You ever see one of those Blue Moon turkeys in the subway? No. Well, how's about those little green Martians who are always busking on the boulevard? You ever see that? Nope. Well, did you see what's going on outside? There's a long pause before Helen finally answers. Her response almost sounds like a door creaking. She saw it. She looked outside. What am I doing? I guess I'll go to Eugene's shop. I do need healing items. This is true. Gee, what? Didn't, like, everyone look outside? Like, it doesn't even matter, because, like, everyone's like, yep, I looked outside. Like, okay. Wrong floor. My man. Hope there's nothing scary. Bandages. Oh, I need boots for Ernest. $160? Well, Ernest needs any boots, so... yeah, I'll buy that anyway. What happens if I haggle? Oh. Okay. I'll take it for 130. Okay, it just works. I thought there was gonna be like a dialogue or something. That's pretty good stats. That's good. It's a big improvement. Based on the teeth family, not looking outside isn't enough to avoid it. Yeah, Joel didn't look. It's just it's freaky. It's freaky out there. I didn't shower. I'll take it for 36. That's reasonable. What's all this then? Oh, bullets. I'm not really using guns. Detonator? No, explosive. That's pretty powerful. What's this? Acid flask. Okay. It's pretty self-explanatory. I don't really, like, need anything else except healing items, maybe? Like first aid or tonic. Is this tonic? No. Yeah, I can probably craft some stuff. I keep forgetting I can craft. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my room. I'm gonna craft. I'm gonna shower. And then I'm going to bed. In real life. There's too much time. It's too early in the day look outside to go to bed. Shower. Yes. Think about that giant eyeball you saw hovering over the abyss. Did it come out of a giant skull? Is there something even bigger below? See, I'm not stinky. I showered, see? Live proof on stream. I'm not stinky. See, I feel great. Aw, he's smiling. Craft. And craft any healing items. Yeah, I can craft some tonic. Is there someone at the door? There's no one at the door. You're trolling me. No, I don't want to use tonic. There's a package? You lied to me. I can't believe this. No, I don't want to craft with tonic. Lots and whiskey made some... Dude, I can make like 1 billion Molotovs. Well, random people do show up at your door. But no, that's not outside. That's just my apartment door. Oh, disinfectant and cloth makes bandages. I should have enough bandages by now. Yeah, 22. Good. Yeah, there's like a animated knocking at the door. Alright. I'm gonna save, then close the game and start wrapping up. We'll chat for just a few more minutes before I go. But this game is awesome. I didn't know. Hello? What's happening? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? You feel her brushed against your hip? What are you talking about? Scam. Sam is fucking schizophrenic. Like, actually. What is... That's just like the whole game. My cockroach GF. Oh yeah, let's go to the chatting scene. And I'll put on the music. Was it Helen? Yeah, I wasn't like looking at Helen. Like I wasn't looking, but like there was no one near me. It was not Helen. Fuck. Glorp shit. I'm not capturing the music. Hold on. Then why are you vague posting about it? I don't know the information that you know. I have not completed the game. And I also have not read every single wiki page and like every single string of text from the game like you have, Snow. So no, I do not know this information. I read every wiki page in English, and then French, and then Japanese, and then Cinderin. What am I doing? So next stream very likely gonna be Monday. If not Monday, then Tuesday. I don't have a schedule posted currently, but I will post a schedule over the weekend. I will not be streaming on Saturday or Sunday, but very, very likely Monday. And my schedule for next week will be posted on my Twitter and Discord server. So if you like to keep updated when I'm streaming, please check me out on those. Thank you for hanging out and watching, Kat. I hope you had a good time and enjoyed it. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Monday, and I hope you guys have a really great, amazing weekend. I'll see you guys real soon. And I'll make a schedule for the first time in like 2 weeks. But yeah, Look Outside, really awesome, super enjoying it. You know, I wasn't sure what game I felt like playing today when I got up, but then I started thinking about Look Outside. I'm just like, I want to play that. I want to play that. But next time will be a different game. My personal rule is I like to not do the same game 2 streams in a row. I mean, I can, because like, who cares if I do? But like, just, I am a variety streamer, right? But also, I stream whatever I want. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Monday. I hope you have an amazing weekend. We're gonna raid somebody. Unless it's Deltarune. Oh yeah, you're right.
If it's Deltarune, then I'm gonna stream all of it. And nothing else. I did play Minesweeper, that's true. I also read, Toby Fox's, Tenna in Dungeon Meshi fanfic. I also did that. Yeah, I'm the only real variety streamer. Okay. Oh, Desktop Explorer came out. That was a demo I really like, and that just came out. I did like the demo, but it's not, like, super high priority on my list. TF2. Edgy's streaming TF2. Let's rate Edgy. I like TF2 and I like Edgy. Yeah, Jerma's also been streaming some TF2 recently. Alright, let me copy my own raid message. Let's read. Is this the right username? Does it have an underscore? Okay, hold on. I just want to make sure I raid the right channel. Okay, it is the right channel. Alright, thank you guys so much. I hope you have an amazing weekend, and I'll see you guys Monday. Alright, thank you so much. Good night. Have a great night. Thank you, thank you, thank you.